Alright, it's very quiet. Is my emulator that quiet? Hang on. Hang on, I think my emulator is a little quieter than it should be. Ah, that's why. Okay. I was sitting there like, why is it so quiet? I had to go grab some ice for my beverage of choice for the evening. So, sorry. But, yeah, there's a lot of stuff going on. Obviously, the Nevada, or not the Nevada. Nevada had a skin, but this is Oklahoma. I don't know why I always crisscross their names sometimes, even though I don't necessarily do that. So, anyway, YouTube, now is not a time to insert ads. We just started. Go away. I hate that pop-up way too much. Now is the time to insert ads. Now is a good time to insert ads. No, shut, stop. You do not have the talking stick. Go away, YouTube. No, you do not have the talking stick. Want a break from the ads? Play ads. Yeah, that's a brilliant idea. So it looks like this character is not someone we're going to be able to get today. I'm not really sure about her, though there is some bit of dialogue. I might have to wait on that until all the dialogue is out. So there is that. There are some rental skins. That's very yabe. Actually, now that I look about these are probably all very yabe. Especially that one. Did I like the little speed story? Yeah, I did like the little speed story. It was cute. So, but yeah, I'm actually kind of... I was honestly expecting... Centaur to have a sister, but I guess that makes sense. I don't know much about the Royal Navy's fleets, so that's why. Though. Oh yeah, I forgot Manchester's eyes. Jeez. And I was honestly thinking Janice was gonna come in a different event, not just kind of thrown into this one. Not a bad thing or anything, but definitely something. Also, yeah, all my coins went to research again, because that's usually what happens. Cool stuff. This I can't use. So, alright, oh, okay, I got a bunch of secretary stuff. Basically today what I'm going to be focusing on is, I don't think I have a blue skill, so here. Do I need that much? Yes. Basically today we're doing all the little world boss. I really don't know how to describe it other than that. They call it like a co-op fight or some boss fight or whatever. We'll be doing that, and then after that, oh, I gotta reset my chat because apparently these are using two different. What is? No. Hi, chat. I keep two different chat instances open. I've got one on my encoder, but it's very hard to see, and then I have one that I actually have on my other monitor, so I can actually see it. So that was just you guys. Popping up on there. But yeah. Probably do some... Oh, I gotta... do what I need to do. I won't stay the entire stream due to having to take an early bus tomorrow. No problem. You don't... I mean, I'm not going to force anyone to stay on a stream. Royal Fortune was a mistake. Was it? Is this the face of mercy to you? She is very terrifying looking, actually. Though she's probably not at all... she probably is just very... I don't know. I wonder what her personality is. Probably a rune. I want to kind of honestly believe it's a rune. So you guys are saying there's a new box or something? What? I don't see it. I don't see it. There's this. Oh wait, no, we already knew about that. Wait, what are we talking about? There's nothing here. Besides the usual stuff. Pirate palm yacht. I do like this skin a lot. I actually really like it. This is probably one of my personal favorite ones. Now we technically have two pirate-esque. Well, she's the true pirate. The other one isn't really. The JB skin kind of gives off the impression of the pirate because of the hat. Other than that, not really. This is like the true pirate. So yeah, I really do like this skin. I'm really, really, really happy with it. So, you know what? I'm gonna get it. This is like the first time I think I've actually bought a skin, like, day one. Oh, the mods! That manju. He is not having a great day. Oh no. Yeah, this is like one of the few times I think. What is going on down here? There's something. Hang on, I need to look at this in more depth. There is something going on with that manju on the bottom. Oh no, never mind. That actually looks normal. It just, he's out of 3/4. That's weird. I've not seen a manju like drawn like that before. Definitely different. He's made peace with his life. I don't know. Is this him making peace, or is them being like, oh man, not again? My goodness, I really do like this one. It's probably actually my favorite of the Halloween skins now. Now that I'm really looking at them all. Like there's a handful of ones that are good on the what is it? On the other ones, because I think like Shoho, Cleveland I think has one, Long Island has one. Like there's a good number of though honestly I feel like this was a missed opportunity, but I don't know. I don't know. I'm not sure about the whole spooky the witch girl, but I mean, I guess it fits in because she is kind of a gamer and it's kind of the VTuber thing. Maybe that would make sense. Also, Long Island VTuber win. But I was honestly thinking she talks about being a ghost all the time. I don't know. This one I kind of feel is a missed opportunity, but I can understand this take as well. It's something you're not though. I know, but she wants to. I would feel like it'd be like the best thing for her because it's like the time when she can really get away with it. Cleveland's wasn't too bad. I think it's actually pretty nice. So that one's also out there. I'm trying to think who else has one. I know Shoho does. She should be around here somewhere. There she is. I feel bad for Shoho on this one though. Look at this. She's just like, no! Since her original artist quit. Yeah, or they got busy. That happens. But yeah, this one's also pretty good. I don't know. I'm not 100% sold on it, but it was also pretty funny. So, I'm not really sure. I'm trying to remember who else has them besides the group that we know of now. I don't actually know. Poor Shoho got a ban. Oh no. That's unfortunate. Also, I just realized I have like a whole bunch of dock space I need to clear up here. Anything else I need to pay attention to? I totally was not grinding 12-4. Do not worry about that. I totally was not grinding 12-4. Yeah, I'll sort that in a second. I need to clear up some dock space so we can, what is it? So I can do some builds. Not that I'm gonna be able to do a whole lot because of, well, I had about 72,000. And then the researches appeared. Also, this Sailor skin is really nice. I like this one a lot. I don't know. Maybe I think Sadolitz is probably my favorite out of all of the that era Iron Blood, whatever they're called. SMS. I think she's probably the favorite of that group. I think. Let me double check. I'm pretty sure she is. Because there's Salitz Emden. I know there's you, York, Thüringen. I think I probably butchered that one. I feel like I'm missing one character, but oh yeah. What's her what's her sleepy? Yeah, Lutzau. I think that's everybody now. No. Yeah, that is everybody. Yeah. Lutzau is up there, but I think the big one is Sadolitz. So that is that. Okay, let me quickly get through all of this. Do I need to? Okay, I was like, do I need to start worrying about audio again? Because even though I've been told that this soundtrack for the combat main menu is not copyrighted, YouTube still does that. It is the big unfortunate. So maybe I should switch back to the other music that I do, but we'll check that in a second. There's a whole bunch of stuff I do need to do to get these extra tickets, but this is not going to be too bad, I don't think. Because I'm probably just going to do these on hard, get those done, and then do the... Yeah. Hey, Figgy. Or Feige. I don't know if I'm saying that correctly at all. You think Salitz is your favorite too? Yeah, I do like Salitz a lot. She seems probably like the more calm one of the group. And then again, I guess you can't be calmer than Lutzau, who literally just sleeps. I don't know. Is that that might be a different form of calm though. Alrighty. In that case, I know there are 3 ship girls here. We have one that is not going to be available probably for about a week, if I have to guess. Get my free stuff. Wait, what free stuff? Oh, yeah, I'll get that in a second. York is a scary yandere. Her voice reminds me of Kaga a lot for some reason. So Elbing deserves an oath. Elbing needs a lot of things. Magdeburg's pretty good. Was it Magdeburg or Magdeburg? I don't know if it was a D or an N. So I only have about 20 pulls because research literally ate all, like research, audition grant, cognition grant. Like all my options today were bad. This is like me getting Drake stuff is honestly like the best at this point. So that kind of oof. Hey, Red Girl. Read the comics. Oh, we'll read them in a bit then. I know there's a whole bunch of comics we need to go check. I guess we can check that afterwards. But all right, we'll go ahead and do this for now. So I just saw someone post a chat timer. 27 minutes, 3 hours, and 1 hour 25. Okay. Well, there's a 2:15 and a 12. I feel like I should know this timer, but this one I have no clue. Hey, Unity. Hope you've been well. Who's the 215er? I forget. I know 12 sounds like a sub or a destroyer. Oh yeah, I should have known that one. What sub are you? Oh, 101. Casually pulls an SR sub. I guess this would make sense. It is the special build tree. Or build pool, not tree. We game in now. Probably not getting anything great here. Pulled 2 subs. Well, I mean, I pulled an SR, just not an SR I think I need. Let me just get rid of all the... Oh, it's doing the thing again. I don't understand why it does this. Maybe it's a BlueStacks thing. Like, for some reason, like, when I got off this menu, sometimes this button doesn't work. And I don't know if that's a BlueStacks thing or if it's AL. I think it's BlueStacks. Because I've not actually seen that happen. 140 and 130. I got some counting classes in here. Got Albion in 1 pull. That's awesome. Huh. It's because gold still count. Well, I don't. I've got the settings set configured, so it just ignores SRs in the first place. Still waiting on Uranami. Oh, I see. Well, there's the elite. Huh. Simple. Actually, kind of like the voice. Alright, what do we got here? Multitasking maid. Increase the ship's firepower and accuracy by up to 10%. Vanguard. Is she Vanguard? Yeah. That accuracy is not gonna matter. Firepower could be nice, though. When this... I don't know what class she is. I didn't actually read her dialogue. I don't think it said specifically which one. Wait, isn't it a... What class is this though? I'm not talking town class. Yes, town. Okay. So increases ship firepower and ACC by 10%. Not the best buff considering accuracy generally isn't a concern for Vanguard. When this ship fires its torpedoes, 50% chance to inflict 15 damage to this what? And fire an additional main gun volley. She hurts herself with the torpedoes? What? I'm sure there's a reason behind that. Premature gift. Decrease the loading time of this ship's first wave of torpedoes by up to 70%. Jeez. But decreases the damage dealt by this wave by a... Oh, okay. So this... Wow, that's a weird, like... That's weird. That is kind of weird. Man, that's 70% decrease, though. That is not good. Most Royal Navy CLs are using the 300s, too, so they're not going to be, like, crazy damage dealing, but ouch. Though this is definitely, like, the same thing as what, an anti-air mode? This is literally that exact same setup. When the ship takes damage from a torpedo, 70% chance to restore 1% of the ship's max HP once every second for 8 seconds. So 8% HP. That is very weird. Huh. That is a very weird skill. That is a very, very weird skill. Anyway, this effect can only activate once per battle. Oh, that makes that even worse. Her HP recovery effect will be interrupted if this ship's multitasking maid skill activates during it. Wait, what? So then just don't fire your torpedoes? This is what? What? I don't know how to feel about the latter half of this. Huh. That is very awkward. Oh yeah, she does hurt herself. That would make sense. Okay, I see now. If she hurts herself, well, so it's basically she'll heal 8% of her health over the course of 8 seconds. And then this can get interrupted if she launches torpedoes, rolls the 50-50, and takes damage from it. So basically, you can avoid this entire negative here by just not releasing torpedoes until the 8 seconds pass. Okay. I don't know. I don't know how to feel about this. It's kind of weird. This is really weird. I don't know. That's a weird skill. I don't think that's gonna do. Yeah, I don't think she's gonna be a really great character here. I'm sure she might be nice though. She looks nice. Pensacola? Anything else, or is we just gonna count classes? Yep. All right. So if I could somehow scrape, I guess I could technically just. I should get some here. Let me see. I'm short just a little bit. Is that enough? We poor? We're still poor. Chat, we're still poor. Which one is the lowest? Okay, what it is. Alright, we'll do one more set and we're done for this now. Well, that's very similar. I already did the daily raids. Sell a lot of equipment. I don't have a lot of equipment. Just make money. Shake my head. How many souls am I gonna get? I wonder. Hi, Enterprise. Wrong SR carrier. Oh man, you know it's always a meme when Enterprise shows up. It reminds you don't have U552. That oof. Alrighty, I'm not gonna be too worried about it. I need to definitely get rid of this and this. These need to stay for research purposes. Don't worry about it, chat. And then we quick retire the rest. This is the first time. I don't know. It's weird. The Kent curse was brutal. Yeah, it's not. It happens. I'm not, like I said, I'm never too worried about it when new characters get added in. I mean, I'm gonna probably. It probably sounds like a broken record at this point. We have what? About 2 weeks ish. Yeah, you got about 2 weeks ish. Not too bad. All right. Anyway, the more important thing, wherever. Wait, did I? Oh, it's over here. I forgot. Ah, yes. Here we go. 37 San Diego. Don't worry about it. Ah, yes, I like this song a lot. Good old NY theme. Do you understand, Illustrious? This exercise is a sublime opportunity to gauge the strength of our latest carriers. Both sides are to consist of 3 carriers each, plus a small escort fleet. So you're telling me I need to use 3 carriers. Got it. The Royal Maids did an exemplary job demonstrating the Royal Navy's excellence in the previous 2 exercises. You lot have a high standard to live up to, but I expect you'll do just fine. One last thing. As this is an aviation exercise, neither I nor the commander will be in charge. Those were Her Majesty's instructions. The Royal Navy's exercise fleet will be centered around Centaur, Perseus, and Albion. As for the opposing fleet, I'm told it's up to you to determine its composition. Oh, I'm allowed to do whatever I want. You gotta reveal the research. No, it's still not done yet. It's a very long research project, and eventually something will come of it. But I don't plan to reveal any findings yet. I see. It'll be hard to narrow down my picks when there are so many qualified candidates. They really have the music a little too loud on this. And I have my emulator at the usual volume. Is there anyone you'd recommend, Essex? I do. The Essex class has plenty of combat experience, and I believe we'd make a worthy opponent for the Royal Navy. If you're looking for specific names, how about Intrepid, Shangri-La, and Bunker Hill? So she just stays out of it. Essex is like, okay, we're pretty good at what we can do, but how about you use them, not me? I don't want to be the one that messes up. Knock knock. Sorry for showing up uninvited, but I heard you're planning a carrier exercise. Oh no. Vittorio, what are you planning? What are you scheming? The face. How do you feel about giving Sardinian an opportunity to participate? We seldom get opportunities like this. Reveal the Sandy mystery. There is nothing I can reveal. Also, you need Phoenix with the 20. Blend by Intrepid and Tycho. Yeah, you don't have them yet, unfortunately. Vittorio, you are not a carrier. Yeah, she definitely is not a carrier. They have what? One? How many carriers? I think. Don't they just have one carrier? Who's the other one? Why am I blanking? It's not Marco Polo. Impero, right. I was like, I know Aquila. I was like, who's the other one? Oh, right, Impero, the one who I choose to ignore because she's just weird. Oh, I should just read. This is what happens when I start dialogue scenes. I don't read, and then I read chat instead. I look over at chat, which is over here. And then I look over here later. Anyway, that leaves one slot to fill. I have no issues working with someone from the Eagle Union. Essex, what do you think about an Eagle Union Sardinian Empire joint task force? I'm scared. Well, it's certainly an ambitious idea and will pose an interesting challenge for everyone involved. Commander, if you don't have any issues with, then I'm in favor of it. No objections here. That still leaves the question about the final carrier, though. Intrepid might be the best fit, in my opinion. Then Intrepid it is. Also, I'm appointing you as the task force leader, Essex. Me, as you say, I promise I will not disappoint you. Essex is like, I was not prepared for this. Great, I'll inform Aquila and Impero at once. Oh, and I trust you to assemble the escort fleet, Essex. Now, if you'll excuse me. Okay then, Illustrious, has the Royal Navy already worked out its escort fleet Illustrious, has the Royal Navy already worked out its escort fleet composition? Yes, we've chosen Manchester, the Royal Maids, and Janus, a trainee maid. Trainee maid, okay. Alrighty, in that case, I'm going with Reno as our light cruiser. We'll also need a destroyer. Incoming, Alan. There's a candidate right here. We need at least one maid per side, don't we? Me? Is this some kind of joke, Commander? I may have taken some maid training courses, but that doesn't make me a full-fledged member of the Royal Maids, does it? The Angie medic. She Angie. Maybe not, but I'd say you know more than enough about the Royal Navy's tactics to fill in that role. Essex, Illustrious, are you two on board? I'll always trust your judgment, Commander. Likewise, I believe she's just as qualified as any of the Royal Maids. Then that settles it. Jervis, you're on the escort fleet. I see. If you insist, I'll do as you say. Ooh, this song. Yes! I like this song so much. Cat jam. cat jam. This is still my favorite song from that event. My gosh. It's so good. Look at the completion reward. Ooh. When equipped on a J-Class DD, increases her damage dealt to non-royal navy enemies by 10%. Interesting. HP up, not bad. No. What? Is this what, whatever her face is? What class is this? That's not a faction, that's a class type. What class is that? What is that? Is that frigate? That means 9. 9. Yes, here we have our destroyers, light cruiser, heavy cruiser, large cruiser, battleship, light carrier, aviation battleship, aviation submarine, monitor, submarine, repair ship, munition ship, and the number 9. What's your ship designation? 9. All right, the KMS is over there. I have been number 9 of 9 Mars. I hate everything about that. Okay, so, so if we're gonna follow by their rules here, which they've been, unfortunately, I have a downside here of Impera was level 71. Agula's at least 114, so she's there. Also, it's a little loud. I want to lower this because I sound like I'm screaming into the microphone. It's a bit loud. So, actually, bigger question. How many of those XP things do I have? Probably nothing. Oh, I have 73 somehow. Alright, we'll use her. We'll be lore accurate. We're a little under. Is that okay? It probably is. She's level 1 skills, though, which is an oof. Alright, so Akala's in here. And then Intrepid also is going to hurt. This is going to suck. Intrepid, what level is she even? Oh, she's 81. Oh, look at this. Pain, Pekko. The highest rank, I think the highest level person is Jervis, actually. I think it's Jervis. Because Jervis is yeah, Jervis is 115. Well, Reno's, I think, in the 90s? 80s, 90s? You know what? Let's just do it this way. See ya. 73. Never mind, I lied. Yeah, we can't. We're not. I wish. I wish, chat. I wish. What does advice say? Yeah, that's totally not stacked. They even put the Helena in there, too. That is totally not stacked. Advice be like, we're about to commit a war crime. I'm actually surprised they put the Helena in. Advice, use UR, yes. It's also very. Do you want to explode? AI is a meta slave. How much even is this? Like, out of curiosity. Oof. That's an oof. Okay. Oil? What's to that? All right, let's. We could just go straight up French on them. Do we go French? All yours plus your strongest sub. My strongest subs are not as strong as you think they are. I mean, I guess that's decent enough, but that's about it. The Admiralty boys hate the French, don't they? Do they? Oh, wait, you talking about the podcast people? Maybe? I don't actually know. Yeah, I think they are the strongest subs I have. Mostly because I don't care about the subs. I'm still half tempted to do the silly thing and pledge to these two and change their names. Like, flip their names, because this is what twins do. I know this because I hated it every single time my two friends did it. And guess what? They're fucking identical twins. But yeah, like, we could go full French. Like, I actually do enjoy using the French. I don't get enough time with these three. I should probably give her a shot one of these days, too. Especially with that thing of hers. You can't change their names. I know, I wish you could, though. I like how we went to everyone's just gonna straight up ask him if he hate the French. I'm curious. Should we do the French? Should we declare war with Baguette? No, should we declare war as the Baguettes? Use repulse, give her Musashi's gun. Which repulse? I have 2 repulses. See? They're both actually the same level, too. That one. Thanks. Thanks, Coco. The real repulse. I think this one's from the OG timeline, though, which means this one's the real repulse. Technically, she's the real one. Because she's from the OG, I think. The OG repulse. This is the OG repulse! I'm pretty sure! Because this is the one that comes from the OG timeline, which is the one that's going to be the OG repulse. This is our repulse, but this is also the OG repulse. The cola repulse. Help! Our repulse. Oh gosh. Okay, let's. All right. You know what? We're gonna French it. We're gonna French it. Let's see how fast the French do it. The French are gonna do French things. Oh, you need stuff too. This music is surprisingly loud, and I don't know how to feel about it. Musashi, I'm borrowing this. And... yeah, I'm gonna borrow this too. That... I know, like, half of the skill is not gonna be in there, but the spread down is nice. That's like the one reason I use it on her. Also, this thing is handy. Are we still stuck at... are we still stuck at plus 10 on these things? Are they ever gonna increase them? Or is it always just gonna be plus 10? Because, like, we could take other golds to 13. I wonder if they're ever gonna do anything about that. Okay, so there's these. So those three are handled. How do we handle the front line? Do we go... I don't really have a strong French front line. That's kind of the problem. I don't have a French front line. But by not using French DDs. I mean, if we're gonna go, you know what? We're embracing the full preload. No, we're just gonna go full. We're preload memes. Okay, we need Noachiro, we need the Shimakaze, and we need what? Ibiki. Should we do the Buki? We'll do the Buki. Embrace the preload, chat. Embrace the hard preload. The hard preload. How fast do you think this is going to go? I think I already know. Is this what you used last stream? Is this what I used last stream? I don't know. Last time I did this stuff, I don't remember. It's been such a long time since we did these. That French Vanguard looking sus. Look, it's just preloads. You embrace the preload. It's the same oil. Guys, what's oil? Alright, here we go. No, get off that. I was farming 12-4 early. Leave me alone. Hi, Albion. Albion? I don't know how to say her name. Here you go. Take it. Here's an oof. Dead. Who won? Who won? Oh, that's nice, actually. JB. JB is the winner. Actually, kind of surprised because I honestly thought it would have been champagne. This is nice though. I like this. That is some. I mean, it's a lot of oil, but still, the fact that you can just rapid reload into this is so nice. I'm gonna hold it, chat. Let's see if Richelieu can outdo. Believe. Here we go. All right, Richie, your turn. Give me those 16s. I think this is a little too powerful, chat. Really? It did not look that impressive. Oh, I did the wrong thing. The overkill is real. Look, we have to send a message. The French need to send a message. The French are the entire backline is a bunch of Dunkirk simps. They're all the torpedoes. Oh, I thought we'd be able to actually get all that with torpedoes. Well, that's a time... Never mind. I didn't even use the backline. Ibiki with the win, though. Over Shimakaze, that's actually kind of... Huh. The blush, though. What? What did you shoot? Did you hit a bomb boat? Where did you get this 165, Richie? Alright. Can't wait until the wild French vice comes to this game. I feel like I should be scared at that point. Alright, so clearly, this is too powerful. This is clearly too powerful. I don't even have her dev leveled. What else could we potentially do? What bullying should we do? What should... You know what? I know what I must do. We're doing another stupid meme here. Bringing it back. Watch this never work. It's never going to work. I'm like trying to think, what should I do for the front team then? I don't want them to be killing too quickly, but at the same time I probably need them to. A collab fleet. I don't have any of the collab ships leveled because I just don't bother to use them. I would do this, but we'll do that in another run. And I'm pretty sure people are going to probably scream at me to use a certain Sakura Empire if I did that. Oh, you hit 125, Isuzu. Nice. She's at max level now. That's good. I'm trying to figure out who I'm... What PR am I farming for? I am currently farming for breasts, so technically the French is what I need to be using. But we'll use that later. Half steps are just to use a whole bunch of random ships. I'm trying to think who can actually... I think you're geared. I don't think you're geared, but I'll see what you got equipped on. She just needs a simple thing slapped on her. Well, that's the hard part. What do I... You want Jinsu? I'll take care of them in a second. Poor Javelin, who I think is still only sitting at level 100. There we go. Happy Javelin noises. You know what? I'm just gonna slap a gold on it all day. Let's just do that. Katsuragi, Akagi, and Kaga. Katsuragi I don't think I've touched. You guys are all geared. You guys need gear. Okay, this will be the fun part. Okay, I don't have to worry about you guys on timers, so yeah, you could take this. I'm just gonna give you guys... You could take the Shirakami Fubuki thing. I'm not gonna worry about their equipment too much because, I don't want to yank it off a whole bunch of people, so... Oh, this is gonna suck, though. I could take this off of Magi. Yeah, I could do that, at least. Actually, it's literally just steal everything off of Amagi. Sad Amagi noises. Oh, right, they could equip the yellow shell. I forgot about that. You know what? There, you guys get the yellow shell. I'll allow this one. You guys get the yellow shells, and I'll yank this off of her too. That's really weird that they get that. Musashi. That is so weird. Okay. Rip everything off of Magi, because, This is the big sad, though. Vanguard. This is the life I live, where I just constantly have to rip things off of people. There we go. At least that works. Okay, that's everybody. It's not going to change. 62. That's a little bit cheaper. Just a little. Hilariously, the destroyers are probably still going to do a lot of damage. I don't think we're going to get there in time. Everyone but Nagato. Nagato was the only one that didn't do it. Hey, Jaded. This team's a lot slower at it, though. But it's gimmicky. Yeah, they did get they did get slightly buffed because of that. Though Nagato still, even though she was very lackluster, still outdid both. They actually were really close to each other. The power of 500 plus ships and freedom. Yeah, that's pretty much about right. All right, let's see if I gotta get it. I want to get this at least once. I need to make sure I hit the retry, not the okay. I'm not used to that. Go back to the torpedoes. You need to kill them harder. I don't want to kill them too fast, though. Maybe if I take out the first group really quickly, that should do it. None of them did it that time. Oof. None of them did it. Vanguard's gonna easily take it here. Yeah, it's a problem that they've had for... Hello, what was that? Just low-orbiting blue ball out of nowhere. I want to fill this screen with bullets. Come on, game. Give it to me at least once. It gave it to me like the first try I did this last time. So it's probably gonna be a few rounds. Because the actual odds of all three of them doing it at the same time is really, really, really unlikely. As much as I wish it worked that way, I didn't do the torpedoes again. I don't think she did it. No. Nagato slacking. Any important lore? Nah, nothing really. These usually don't have any major lores to them. Am I doing the highest difficulty? No, I'm not. What are you trying to do? So there's a reason I use these three together. It's pretty much just a ridiculous barrage. I fired that early. Watch that actually. Nope, didn't barrage at that time. Nagato, you are really disappointing today. Basically, if I time it right and they actually all proc, you will probably see the mother of all barrages. But that's the sole reason I'm using them right now. There is no other reason. As for the front Vanguard, I'm just really using whoever I can to kind of get to the boss quick enough, but without doing too much damage. Actually, that was a much better run. So I need to basically fire it about right now. Oh, there's one set. Can't fret over every... We're making the mother of all barrages, Jack. Can't fret over every bullet. I didn't think about that. But yeah, if you want to see what it does look like, I've got it to proc multiple times on the video I did for Erebus and Terror. So if you really wanted to see what that barrage looks like in all its glory, you can see it multiple times on that video. Oh, only one that time. But yeah, it is a screen clearing barrage trio. But yeah, I'm hoping we can get it at least once. Because eventually, like, this is the dumbest thing that I've ever actually practiced. I literally have to fire Nagato right at the 20-second mark. So right at 2 minute 40, I have to have her shoot. Just for it to sync up properly. Oh, only 2. It's one of those things that when it works, it's amazing. We'll see. Unfortunately, I can't do it past into EX or anything. And I'm pretty sure they're not going to last, the enemy's not going to last if I do it on the easier difficulties. So it's just a matter of trying to take everything out before... There we go. We'll see. Only 2 again. Yeah. The odds are so low on it. The funny thing is Nagato is the one with the lowest odds. I think these two are... The Erebus and Terror are 70. It's been a while since I've done that video. I think it's 70. Nagato is really low. Let me just see what hers are again. But yeah, you can actually like see the numbers for these is not really the most amazing thing, which is right here. Yeah, it's a 40% chance for Nagato. That's just how rough that is. It's a good hitting barrage, but man, a 40% chance is probably part of the reason she's not as mainstream anymore. Whereas Erebus and Terror, I think they're going to be further down. Wait. Is it good? They're not in the fleet, though. Hold on. Alright, let's do it this way. I think they should categorize as BB, right? No, they're other. They are 60 seconds. So they have 20% better odds of actually getting their barrages to proc. But even then, like, what is it? 3 fits times 3 fifths times 2 fits, I think is the way that number is calculated. No, Erebus didn't do it. Or no, Erebus did it. Terrabus did. Or Terror. I did it again. Terror and Erebus. I combined it. Terrabus. Terror. Terror did not do it. Big 7 deserves some retrofits. A lot of people need some rework. Terrabus and Error. No! Terrabus indeed. No, don't bully them. They try. They're trying their best. Is this it? Nope. Now Terror did. Or no, Terror did it. Erebus didn't. Frick. This is the problem I have. I always crisscross them. You got, like, this is one thing I never have actually probably mentioned about that video. I had to retake so many, lines in that video because I crisscrossed their name. Like, it's one of the biggest problems I've always had is I crisscross their names. I think there was like, I think about 20-ish some takes I had to throw out because I switched their names. New game, take a shower. I don't want people to drink that much because I don't know how bad that's going to be. We'll see. Come on, game. Now Naka did it alone. Take a shot. Okay, well, so the hard part about this game is the fact that I don't drink, so I can't really take a shot. Unless you take a swig of tea, in which case then sure. You got you mean Centaur? That's unfortunate, actually. Well, I mean, Centaur is actually pretty decent. I don't know if I don't know where she is nowadays. Is she still like at the top for like tier list stuff, or is she? Oh, yes, they did it! Glorious! Not enough to finish it off, but they finally did it. The wall of bullets. Finally. It's so hard to get that so many times. Oh, it's this plane. Okay. But no, it's actually a really, really good one. Alright. That's good. How dumb could we be with this? Also, yes, there is technically Abercrombie. People thought that I left her behind, but in reality, she was not in the game when those two were wanted for a video. So, yeah. I couldn't do much about that. What is the most chaos-inducing fleet, I guess, is the big question now. I mean, at this point, if we're gonna, like, the easiest answer to chaos is just RNG chaos, which is quick takeoff, but I don't know if quick takeoff is gonna be that crazy. It'd be funny if it did. I was here. Trying to think, what is the truest, what is the most chaotic team we could have? All UR fleets are chaos in themselves, I guess, technically. Witness. How many Emden do you have? You can have multiple Emden in one fleet. I mean, not really, but yes. Having multiple MDIN in one fleet is a yes-and. It's a yes-and statement. Huh. Oh, so you like the Sailor skin? Yes, I did like it. I like it a lot. So here's the other problem too. CV, Eagle, and Union. My 3 highest levels are Enterprise, Independence, and Hornet. I have not really used Tycon. Essex is definitely usable in this for hard. And yeah, I've not really gotten past the I need to use carriers more. Hey, Paul. Yeah, I mean Sarah's usable. I mean it's only a level 90-ish boss, so really anyone at Lexington and up is fine. I remember didn't in one of these we did like some kind of like blue-haired team or something? Then go full Sakura Empire. Well, okay, that I have. That I can do. I've got the twins. Well, I've got multiple twins, actually. They're not really twins. They're just Crane sisters. Are they? Well... I'm just like, are they technically twins? Or, like, I don't know when they were made in this sense. Like, yeah, maybe their launch days are probably different, but... Were they both technically created from cubes at the same time? Ranger would be fine if you bring a healer. That's rough. I could do my old goofy stun and done. That even... It would be over pretty quickly actually if I did my old stun and done. Yeah, we'll do old stun and done. This is my particular version of stun and done. This isn't really anyone like it doesn't have to be this way. Oh, I can't. No, I can move them later. So this is, like I said, this is an older version of it. You can definitely change it around. So I used to, what did I use? Baltimore? It was Baltimore and, I don't need something anymore. I think it was Baltimore. It was... I'll get Helen in a second. I need to get, no, DD. Is it you that I used? I think it was Yukata, actually. Well, I guess I could... You know what? I'm gonna... No, I gotta keep the original. We'll keep to the original. We can optimize this later. I think it was originally Yugure, and then where's Helena? There you are. Okay, Yugure definitely is not equipped. But this is like just slap a bunch of stuff on her. Like steal Blucher's gear. And then, I don't know, don't laugh at her. She probably, actually, Blucher probably wouldn't cry. Blucher is not that way. You could take this. She's a head pet character. That's what you would do. Baltimore, you're good. I think that should be fine. I don't think well, actually, hang on. Is Reese... How much different are these two damage-wise? Oh, that's not much, actually. 6 points of damage difference. That's actually really close. Maybe I was gotten Blucher's affinity upset yet. Wait, does he not like Blucher? Okay, and then I will switch these to this team. And that's all I need to do. Go. This is a 66 fight. Okay, the reason why this fleet is kind of like, this is what I had at the time when I first created it. I've been using this probably for years, but I would tweak this a bit more now that there's a whole lot of other characters. Kazagumo is like the first character I would bring to this. Oh, that's nice. Because the whole purpose of it is the enemy can't move, so that happens. Yeah. That's it. Like, it goes all in on the torpedo power. But yeah, that is what it is. Okay, so I'll do these in a bit. I have to open 20 gearboxes? Oh, for this. Isn't that the thing you buy from, like, the actual store, though? Oh, I should get these. This is in a couple days. Okay. That's not what I wanted. Wait, where is it again? Is it just general? Yeah, it's just general. They want you to open up 20 of these? That is so much coin. You need 140,000 coin to do that. Though I think this is only, you can only get this so many times a day. Oof. Well, I mean, I'll take this. I'm surprised you actually, I've never seen that sold here. That's like the one shop I never look at. What do you mean? I'm done. I can't. Oh, wait, what? Oh! I thought that was a collect all button. I don't know why I thought that was a collect all button. Why? Why are we like this? Why can't we have a collect all button? Okay, I'm going to assume this is like a level 128 or 126. It's usually one of those two. I don't know how bad this is going to be. It's a 128. Yeah, it's about what I figured. Hey, Calvin. Okay. So, do we just go straight into using my meta, my meta as in fighting like Repulse Renowned meta fleet? Which I probably should update because I need to level a few more characters still for these. I think the closest I usually ever get is I defeated it last time. This is a medium armor, so AP is going to be a bit better here. So people with AP related items are actually probably going to be the best, which makes me think maybe Monarch, New Jersey, and somebody else? Ulrich, I guess? Should I do Ulrich? Because I don't have Vanguard level. I don't know why I haven't bothered to focus on Vanguard. Oh, right. I've not had anything Royal Navy to grind. That's why. Like, I was doing, I was working on KMS for a while because of Prince Ruprecht, which is part of the reason why August is 112 and Sadalitz is 101 and Emden is 100. So it's like that was the reason for that. Then I think before I was doing Russians, which is part of the reason why, like, Svetskaya is 115, Volga is 114. You get the point. Basically, I've not bothered to even touch Vanguard because I haven't been grinding Royal Navy. So, yeah. Advice is the right team. Okay, what does it say? What? Hey, Negan. Are you sure about that? Are you sure about that? No, I know why she's there. It's because this and her power is probably like she probably has the highest power. Can we sort by power here? Is that a thing you can do? I never actually bothered to check if that's something you can do. Total stats, I guess? Yeah. There you go. That puts her up just enough. Actually, it would have gone to Richelieu then. No, actually, no. That goes back onto her for dumb reasons. So normally that goes on Ulrich, which is what Ulrich would normally be here. It would literally be the first three. Like switch these two. I was putting it on Ulrich because for some reason I don't understand why. Well, actually, wait, hang on. Let me double check. What is that dispersion on that Yamato? Wait. Where is that angle is? I forget what it is. No, spread range. Here it is. No, it's the same. It's 19 by 19. I don't understand what it is with her, but for some reason, like, her shots are always, like, the last, like, week or so, they've been shooting so wide. Like, she'll have a shot that goes, like, on target, then she has one that goes over here somehow, and I'm like, I don't understand this. So that's why I put that table on her, because I was tired of it. So I just kind of got annoyed by it. That's like the whole reason that this was on her. But yeah, this will shoot her back up. Also, oof. Yeah, now if I were to clear this and advice it, see it fixes that. Question is, do I want to use... I guess I could try Warspite and see how it does. Though I would change the front line here. Helena needs to stay in here. I want to bring in Kron. Practice, change you two here. I think that's right. Wait, hang on. Do I want to... I'll see if Shimakaze lasts. I might get completely destroyed by airplanes. You've got Champy Gun. You get this back. I don't think that's gonna do much here. Okay, this is just a practice. So this is like this is literally what I use for renowned repulse, really any meta fight. I do need to revise it because I've got new characters I can work with that I think probably will do better. Plus, I should probably also try to see if I can do that carrier build. I also have to remember that she has a really short cooldown. Also, holy crap, these barrages. Wait, is she mirroring? Oh, I was gonna say, is she mirroring my movement? Like, it scared me for a second. She literally went up as I went up and down as I went down, and that scared me. I was like, is she copying me here? Yeah, this is usually used. I don't think I have any huge problems here. Yeah, not getting the dodges to work out right. Hey, Topaz. For BB Railgun. She's... I know, it kind of feels like it because she's literally moving the way that I'm used to. Also, did I forget subs? I forgot subs. You don't buff anyone else in flagship, right? I don't think you had anything, right? Yeah, you boost ABI. Yeah, okay, so you have no reason to be in that spot. I want to try and see how Warspite does here. I can't change it. Or not Warspite, Monarch. Subs are good. Yeah, I know. I usually use subs in this event at least. No, we need to practice because for some reason you two switch positions. You are equipped, right? Right. You have the other gold shell. Okay. I'll see if this makes a difference. Like, the thing I lose is, like, Warspite has the better accuracy, and a little bit, well, I know, she's a PR, so I think she barely loses in firepower. I want to see if this works, because Monarch does still hit pretty hard. Like, her barrage, when it hits, actually does pretty good amounts of damage. I feel like that tracks me. Oh no, that totally is. Look at this movement. That is totally tracking. Best ships for clearing story content. For the most part, you can use just about anyone. And your chapter 13 is when you have to worry about like actually having good AA stats. It's less so about the well, certain characters will make that job easy, but certain team comps can still work if you have good AA stats. Oh yeah, subs. It is 20 seconds in. I am playing on BlueStacks. That's the emulator I currently use. Yeah, we actually declared this too, but we have well, I don't know. Are subs really doing that much? Are we gonna clear it? Oh, that's close. This damage amount actually feels like nothing compared to the meta fights now. That's the sad thing. Does anyone feel that way? Because you're so used to fighting the metas now, this amount of health is nothing compared to other things. Also, I usually have much better Helena RNG there too. Oh, this is, well, let me see. If I can get better RNG, I wonder how fast it's gonna be. Well, actually, you know, there is a nice thing out of this because she tracks you. You can purposely stand still, and that'll lock her in place so she doesn't dodge you. Like, there is at least some benefits to this, is the fact that because she's tracking you, you can literally stand still and force her to take all those battleship shots. I think she's doing okay. I wonder how Georgia will actually do in this too. It's not battleships, but it's still she still gets increased damage output. Yeah, this fleet's a little unoptimized, so I don't have. I get around 800, 900,000. Yeah, I'm gonna try Georgia here because I think New Jersey's gonna buff Georgia. I didn't call subs that time. Yeah, I guess that would have made a difference, but still. I mean, it really does show how much I could. You know what? I could do this. I mean, I should, because she's only 120, and I actually do like her as a PR girl. I probably have the 700. No, I don't. I lied. Oh, hey, the hunter. She hunts. In case you guys didn't know that, Hunter hunts. I don't know why she has to say that. Why does she have to be like that? The subs would have made the difference in that case, but you could, like, the last instance didn't really do much to it. Where's the 2K? There it is. I'm gonna burn all this later. Hunter meta's pretty good, though. I mean, she looks kind of cool, too. Alright. Let me awaken her here. That's about a level. Yeah. So I imagine this should go decently. I'll see if this does better. It's a lot of just tinkering, really. Though, funny thing enough, a lot of it's also RNG, because it's Helena. I wonder if people are using the... I mean, I wonder how fast people are taking it all with the carrier group. Yeah, stand still, trust me. This doesn't benefit you to stand still. This doesn't benefit me either. Like, I'm not taking enough damage that standing still is a detriment to me. It does cause their panic line, but that's about it. Or whatever you want to call it, the half health. You just auto this. Oh, I'm sure, like, most of us can. Especially with a good team. I'm just trying to see what I could do with this team. Alright, subs. This really just shows you how little I use them. That's a little bit better. Oh, I'm using the wrong Meowthazers, aren't I? Hang on. Am I on the gun Meowthazers? No, I don't even have. Well, that's gonna make a difference. 48 firepower. Well, none of them are Royal Navy. Maybe I should go for more neutrals. Who would that be? Would that be Pound Out? Yeah, it's Pound Out. Antenna then. Let's Pound Out for Antenna, which is already probably going to be a bigger advantage. Alright, we'll bring him in. Let's see, that went from 48 firepower to... That's BBVs. 64. And then there's the 3% damage bonus on top of that. So this should probably hit much harder. I don't think Lime has any... Oh, she's factions. She's faction picky. They're both faction picky, right? That's a Royal Navy one. I don't have another... Can you use double antenna? You could. I could bring this Oscar because it's a neutral one. It's also got flame aggression. Yeah, we'll see how this works. That's BBBs again. So I lost a little bit of this, but I get a 6% damage boost. So that's probably better. Do I have Chikuma Oath? I do not have Chikuma Oath. I don't think I've really even used her yet. Am I gonna pull for any of the bunny squad? I might look into the bunnies a little bit. I mean, there is a notable difference already. We're in the 70s. And we haven't even had... I don't think New Jersey's even fired yet. Yeah, this is New Jersey's first shot. Yeah, that's making a huge difference already. Oh yeah, this is definitely going to be an easy KO. That's a little early on them, but whatever. But this is so much faster. Man, that shows you just how much of a difference Meowfocers can make. That is disgusting. Well, I guess I can clear these. 10 seconds faster. Wow. Yeah, exactly. Well, I mean, like, really good Meowfocers are gonna do that. Like, a good duo of Meowfocers are going to be insanely rewarding to bring. Plus the fact that she stands still, making this very easy to work with. I mean, honestly, I could probably bring them in now, and that'll probably... They'll still be submerged by the time we're done. We'll see how much damage this actually does. Then she walked right into that barrage. Oh, Helena's actually taking a good amount of damage. Dang. No, Helena! No, Helena! Helena, no! Woo! Helena, no! Alright, let's see what the subs did. It's still decent. I should probably actually give them the torpedo thing, though. I use them so... oh, no, they actually... No, one of them has it. Since they're not in play right now, I'll let them have it. Shimikaze's in play, so Yudachi and Noshiro need to lose theirs. Anyway. But yeah, like, this isn't gonna be too bad. It is really... Oh no, what are you doing to her? No bully. But yeah, like that's a team I know that works out really well. I just don't use subs often because I've never really found a reason to do so. literally stand still. It hurts you more than it hurts me. It hurts you more than it hurts me, Albion. This is literally the case. I don't even use subs in Opsci. Like, I've never really had a need for it, because almost like everything that I have to fight in Opsci I can handle without them. Can that make a difference? Nope, it's still 317. So it looks like the max you can get is 317. Face torpedo! Oh, that took 10 bars! Worth! Worth! Jeez! That had to have been a lot of crits, or something. You're gonna go left, right? You did! And then you stood still! You fool! Yeah, geez, that was quick. Need to give this standstill tactic a try. I mean, like, she's literally, like, because she tracks your movement, you can literally just stand still and give the battleships, like, all of your backline basically just got a free slow, or a free, reduced speed to 0 because you literally stand still. Like, you can absolutely abuse that. I'm not surprised. Shimakaze. Almost passing up Ulrich on that. How about her subs? Oh, 101 got more damage. Oh, that's all I can do for now so far. Yeah, this person isn't surprised because they're leading. So there's that. I need to do the hard modes, so we'll just get those out of the way real quick. Boosh. Oh, right. I need to literally do this. No, I need the face. If I'm gonna listen to this line, I need Noshiro's face. There we go. If I'm gonna listen to her say the big word, it's it. That you cleared 12, 1, 12. I understand, but this gives the most amount of core. There is no reason for me. I have, like, no reason to be on these maps. Is there even a retrofit? Is there a retrofit I need? I think I did them all. Or am I an idiot? No, I did them all. Like, I have no reason to be at really any of the maps. The entire purpose of me in hard mode nowadays is literally just getting core. In which case, the way to maximize that is literally just All the maps in the world get the same amount of core. Do they? I never actually paid attention to that. I don't know, I just did a 12-4 because why not? Then, if that's the case. Like, if that's the logic for that, then I guess it doesn't matter then. I mean, I'm not gonna be able to check it quickly because these ones are gonna take a while. Whereas this one, I'm just gonna quick speed. High rank, you have your gear, right? Okay, yeah, we're good. Boosh. Read the comments. Oh, right, I need to do that. No, auto, please. Well, auto is on. I'm probably gonna lose the JB barrage, or the Richelieu barrage. Get it! Save it! Save it! Save it! Ha! Saved it. Oh, right. I'm using a large cruiser and a heavy cruiser. No wonder this team feels a little sluggish. Why do I have rich? Oh, I guess I can understand that a little bit. Like champagne, I guess. Oh. Right, I usually auto this. I don't usually pay attention to it. There is, true, but in most cases I'm just kind of doing those and leaving it alone. I would do them if I wasn't limited to 3 runs a day and I just want to get the core out of the way. It's like the one thing I don't really care I don't care about too much. I do the hard mode and leave it alone. Yeah, the other problem there is I've stopped focusing on level 120 to 125 and just getting people to 120. Why is it always you first? Sluggish. There we go. Yeah, at some point I will. But yeah, like, this is literally the place I live at. Like, 12-4 is my home at this point. I guess if I really need a cognitive arrays, I could. Just like your standee. Ah, nah. There are only a few things I stockpile up on for no apparent reason. One is San Diego's... Well, actually, no. San Diego's is research purposes. Oil is the other one. Oil is actually the one I was going to say, though. I don't know why I'm firing this, but okay. Hey, Mad Goldsmith. But yeah, like, my need for cognitive arrays is not really up there, but that's also because I'm not focusing on leveling cognitive arrays. I don't know why I'm doing... Well, actually, that might armor break her. Nope, it missed. I thought it was a little bit more further. I see, Rexer. Yeah, I gotta do upside of this, I guess. Just kind of chill. That's kind of what it's gonna pretty much be at this point, is once I get this main stuff done, there's not really much else I can do. Hey, look, I actually took out Maya first that time. Which reminds me, I'm probably gonna have to go and re-equip everybody, because... Yeah. Ah, no, stop. All of your meta ships must be 125. Fair enough, I guess. I'm surprised this one's still in here. Ooh. I wonder what people usually do. Do you guys mind like slower moving vanguards, or do you prefer them to be at least somewhat fast? Or do most people just not care because they auto, now that I think about that question? No problem. I can't expect everyone to hang around. I know I've been a little bit bad at getting stuff out, but it's because I can't do much about it sometimes. Auto everything. Yeah, fair enough. That's why I was like, I had to think about that question for a second. I was like, most people hear auto, so I probably am not going to have the best answers for that. You prefer it fast? I generally do moderate pace. Like, this is kind of a little slow. I can somewhat control it. I'm actually moving at about the same pace as that Maya. I don't know if that's gonna... That did do it. You should put the controller. Ah, yeah, you've got it hooked up for it, I guess. Alright, I got 2 more runs, and then we should be good. No. Let's grab our 2 more of these, and then that's pretty much about all we got for there. Foosh. I gotta put these back on you guys. Easy keys now. I gotta switch this back because technically that team is used in Op Siren. I just have to hear her say that every time for no reason. It would be easy if they had a PC client. True. I mean, technically they could, but I don't see much of a reason for it. Is this a good one for leveling up stuff? Not really. I mean, it's good to have them for the little extra damage you will need. If you're struggling with like EX mode and you're not able to like take out the EX by the end of the run, then yeah, I can understand that. But if you're not finding yourself in need of that, then it's fine. I should probably move it back a bit more. Literally just like standing there being like, it doesn't hurt me as much as it hurts you. Please stand still. It's a good idea for you. It's way too easy. Yeah, upside is like really where a lot of the stuff is nowadays. I mean, I still need to do chapter 14. I should give it a go one of these days. I'm getting a few more destroyers up though. I'm also working on getting the remaining. I like how that's frozen. Rush! Not really sure I need to do too much about it. Yeah, that does hit really hard though. Might as well just bring them in for no reason. Like, she's standing like, the fact is I could literally stand still for the most part, and I wouldn't have to worry about anything. Yeah. Alright, we're out. There we go. Okay, now I need to go back and fix everybody in Op Siren, because that's how things are gonna have the being here. Okay, you guys are having all your gear? I knew I took it off of one of you. You can switch back to general purpose mode, so I don't need the Yamato gun on you. You can have this instead. Actually, I kind of like the fact that I've been starting to use metas more, but then again, that's the only way you can really level up their skills to max. JB needs something in one of their auxiliaries, I know that. Now that I've jumbled everybody's gear around. You guys are gonna need stuff. Al, you might be in trouble. Nope, you're good. This team, I know I gotta put the torpedo stuff back on again. I really shouldn't enhance that. I just realized that's just a blank one. I was like, I don't think I've replaced Blucher. Alrighty, you can auto 13-4 with majority Iron Blood feats if you think I'm good for chapter 14. That's gonna come down to how strong your Vanguard is, really, I think. Because like most people are using what? Destroyers and light cruisers in chapter 14? And then there's like the whole night battle mechanic, which is like visibility and whatnot. I think we're good. Okay. I don't even know my dailies today. Boop. What do we got today? That's actually kind of nice. This is actually kind of easy stuff. Two destroyers and a good tanky CL. So probably. I bet Jervis is still pretty good because she's got healing. That healing is actually kind of nice. Okay, so this is probably where the fleet is at least. Do I have any turn-in stuff? I don't. I'll let this team have fun. Resets every month and you start the grind again. Well, yeah. I mean, there is good gear that comes out of it, though, at least. I mean, there's not much you can do. I guess in that regard. It's kind of why, like, I started looking into, like, interesting fleet comps and dumb things I can do with it. Like like I said, what is it? The Nagato Erebus Terror trio, which is just hilarious. Oh, this is a port under attack. Never mind. Jervis is a wonderful tank for. I figured she's actually pretty decent. Like I actually like. I mean, the fact that I've got her to 115, I think says enough. I used her pretty often. Yeah, ASW. Yeah, it's not that bad. A cruiser and BB bias. I don't know how the cruiser lineups in the Ironblood are for ASW. It really just depends, because I know like San Diego actually has an absurdly high ASW stat for a CL. Kind of scared of moving. 13 isn't that bad if you've got good AA teams. Like, it really isn't that bad. Like, Independence and Perseus are going to be, like, major carries for that. Subs are just underwater planes. That is goofy. Alrighty. Whoop. Uh-oh. Ale, please. 14-3 is the hard one, huh? This isn't really gonna matter the difficulty because they're all level 88. Need the work done her. Now, I'm literally just, like, the way I look at it is I'm just focusing on grinding characters. Like, it'll always be there. Then again, it took me forever to actually do Chapter 13, though hilariously enough, the grind for it was very short. Literally got Dewey on the first run of 13-3, and then got, Bunker on 9th run? A bit of luck, but still. I was gonna say, Repulse has this. I'm actually glad Repulse hits pretty hard. I'm not used to it from original Repulse, but, well, I can't, okay. Art Repulse. It's hard for me to say original nowadays. Try to get New Jersey. I don't know if that will help that much. Usually, the Mothly Vanguard usually uses just sucks. Oh, yeah. I mean, that'll make a huge difference. If you've got a Vanguard that's not too great, then it's definitely gonna show. I've just said that to deal with World 14 until I get 13-4. Oh. Well, now you've jinxed yourself. Now the game's gonna be like, haha, he's not gonna advance till he gets there, huh? Oh, I'm under effects. No wonder. Oh, nice. What is it? Good stuff? You know, actually, that's not bad. Not something I expected, for sure. So, are you both... No, there's just something here. Well, that did a whole lot of something. I wonder if that's gonna amount to anything in the future. Like, are we gonna have like a crazy AA gun or something? Okay. Someone blaring their horn outside. You use Yudachi Retro and Shimikaze. Okay. That's a good one. Like something to actually beat this. What is it? The sextuple Bofer? That would be insane to see that get beat. Should I farm Hio on chapter 13-2 or 12-1? I already got Chokai. That's up to you, whenever you're more comfortable running the map. Technically, going for the higher level map is not a bad thing to do. Because that'll get you more, you know, the more you'll get of everything. The only UR you don't have is New Jersey. Oh, that's a big one to be missing. I don't know when we're gonna see New Jersey again. Then again, like that, her entire banner is good, so it's like it'll be nice when that does rerun. Oh well, that got destroyed right as soon as I fired it. Oh, you failed to pull her during. Ooh, that's unfortunate. Yeah, I know about that, but I meant like what was that? I meant like when next year, because I would assume it's gotta be next year. Morrison. Morrison is kind of meh. I think she's probably the one that's a little bit meh. Oh, it still does that thing where occasionally somebody will say their line twice. Surprised to be super welcome. Yeah, she occasionally gets it. I mean, granted, of the three of them, it's probably gonna be. I don't usually see Nimi outdo a heavy cruiser, especially a gunboat. I don't know if I've seen Helena get too many. You need 400 cubes. Yeah. I mean, if you want to guarantee the hard pity on the UR, then yeah, you need about 400 cubes. But you don't have, like, I mean, I would like to assume that most people don't have to go that far. Sometimes it's gonna happen, though. Yeah, we still got a whole month, though, so it'll be a while. I wonder if they're gonna go into the that eagle plot line that they showed earlier. Was Pity even around during? Yeah, Pity was around since it's been around since Shinano. Like when they introduced Shinano, like the very first gacha UR, they had that Pity system. I just realized that bomb boat was stuck in place. Is it good? I mean, you can get a decent amount of cubes. A lot of it does come down to just straight luck. So it could be a little bit difficult to really gauge like if it's good or not. I'm not sure how I feel about like the like pull vouchers they have, like when they do a rerun and they have those. Like, I guess the thing I didn't like was the UR gacha rerun where it was like a week, and it's like you didn't have much time to really do anything. Like you had to either spend it all during that week or you never got, or you missed her again. Which also makes me wonder, how are they going to handle, like, are they going to make the UR ships, like, when they add them permanently, are they going to have it to where they're just in the pool? You just might get lucky. Because, I mean, not saying that it's going to mess with this. It's not going to mess with this too much, but someone could get really lucky, and that's going to make them max out their monthly quickly. Which is kind of weird, because I think you get 100 when you retire. Is it? Oh, hang on. Where was someone? Oh, at the door. Hang on. Oh, that's a new one. Wow, alrighty. Someone's in really big trouble then. Oh no. Huh. I've never had that happen before. I opened up the door and there were 2 law enforcement officers, and apparently they were called in because somebody was 420ing a little too hard. They walked around my place, they were convinced it wasn't me, and then left. I told him, I was like, I can't do that stuff anyway. If I even told him, I was like, no, I can't even handle cigarette smoke, man. I don't even have a basement, dude. I'm sorry, what level was that, Gridley? No, like, I literally can't even handle, like, secondhand cigarette smoke. I go into a severe coughing fit. Like, I do not handle, like, that kind of stuff well. So I don't think I'd rather put myself through that. They literally walked in, like, did like a sniff test. They apparently, I guess it leaves behind a smell for a while. So okay, I don't know. This is not what I wanted to do, but we'll leave it for now. I don't know. Like, if anything, that just tells you, like, how, we'll do that later. I need to do my fights for today. Just supposed to be weird. No, I didn't even know that was going on. Like, I don't smell anything. And then again, I don't, I probably, I would have gone through the vents, wouldn't I? I don't know. I don't know how that stuff works because I don't understand that. Cigar smell? I don't even like cigars, man. Like, I know it's good for, like, people do it for celebratory reasons, but, like, I can't even handle that. It's just bad. It irritates my lungs so badly. Like when my family went to, like, my family on my 21st took me to Las Vegas because I could start technically gambling then. Like I struggled inside the casinos because they just reeked of cigarette smoke. Like there was one place that didn't smell that bad, so I was like, okay, I can stay here for a while. I stayed in that casino the entire time. I didn't go to any others. I was like, yeah, I'd rather not. Cookies yesterday. I doubt that. That's the family that, like, that's the family that I loaned the Nerf guns to because they've got 2 younger boys, and the 2 of them, like, absolutely love to just pummel each other with Nerf darts. So I highly doubt they're doing it. I would be very sad if that was the case, because they're actually very, like, they're both, like, the mother is really sweet. But I would be concerned if that was the case, because they're like maybe 12 at the oldest. Like, they are not. to it. It's, like I said, it wouldn't be them. It's not my, it's probably 3rd or 4th floor. That's probably why I can't, like, I'm not even aware of it. Wait, how are your vanguards so fast? Maybe there's a boiler on one of them. I think they're running. I'm running boilers on a few of them. Most for conventions, I carry a washcloth walking through the. Yeah, like I kind of want to do that the next time I go there, but I don't even know when that'll be. Beaver badge? I don't think it's on them. I think it's just the boiler. I think, I know Minnie's got a boiler. I don't think Helena Meta has it. I'll have to double check who has what. Let me get back to the map after I clear this. Hey, cool dude. Yeah, Vegas actually, like, it's a nice place to be. Like, there's a whole bunch of really cool things you can do that aren't related to gambling. Like, the shows are nice. The restaurants are actually really nice. Okay, you have Beaver. And a boiler. Okay, Beaver and a +10 boiler. That's why. So the boiler is making Helena pretty much a slow destroyer. Because I think she's like mid to high 20s, and I think a destroyer is like high 30s, 40s. And then Beaver Badge, I think, is what's putting her in destroyer range. So it's technically 2 destroyers and a light cruiser speed. But no, like, it was fun when I was there. My parents realized that in there, and they were probably happy. I'm not too big into alcohol. They didn't mind. I know they said they definitely didn't mind it because it was cheaper. I still feel bad for my mom because she gave me my first drink she ever gave me was something that I absolutely hated. I felt so bad. Here's the funny thing was, like, when I was actually sitting at a table, there's like these waitresses, and sometimes it's waiters. It's usually waitresses though, because, you know, but like the guy next to me would order some kind of standard alcoholic drink, and I just sit there and order, like, I don't know, a tea or a soda, and like the waiter or the waitress would just look at me weird. They'd be like, "You are not someone I did not expect to be getting somebody a non-alcoholic beverage." On a side note, the dealers are also really, really chill people. It's like, it's a bummer, like, you can't just like sit at a table and just chat with them. You kind of have to play a game. But the nice thing is, like, if you go into the casinos like midday, they actually have like lower antes, so you can actually like sit there and chill for a bit. you can just like, gosh, I could probably play like a round or two for like $10, and I wouldn't have to worry about it. Half the time I usually win them though. Then again, like, the funny thing about that was when I went there, like, that was the semester right after I took like a statistics class. So it was like probably the best time for me, because it's like all the concepts of probability were like fresh in my mind. And our professor one day was like, "Hey, I'm going to teach you how to count cards." It's not like I was going to do anything bad in the end, though, because it's like, you know, like, the nice thing about like low bid like games is that if you lose, you're not really losing too much. The downside to that is if you win, you're not getting a lot either. I mean, it's not like a terrible thing at the end of the day, though. You decided to get mini schoolgirl skin. Make her dance. It's actually really cute. Somebody sent me a gif of her on the stage in the schoolgirl uniform, and she was absolutely adorable. I don't have this skin because I didn't bother to get it. Hi, Kumano. But no, like that place is a lot of fun. You just gotta be careful though. She was your first Valentine. Oh, really? I don't think I've actually had. I haven't done Minneapolis for Valentine. I think I've done Monarch, Repulse, Ibiki, and Zuikaku. Zuikaku's was incredibly sweet though. Ibiki's wasn't too bad either, but I don't know. I think Zuikaku still takes the cake. Oh, okay. Yeah, we'll do that. I'll do that. Let me get through this. I can't do it right now. Well, I guess I should probably finish at least the Opsai stuff, then I could just go back to 12-4 or something. There's not too much I could do on Opsai. Also, why Opsai? I've done all the stuff I can do right now, so I'm just kind of playing Opsai. So, cause like the main event stuff, which is like the global fight stuff, I've already done all of the tickets and the hard mode. I guess I could do the normal and the easies. Not really thought about that, but yeah, it's alright. Mini adorable. The house is, the floor is made out of floor. No, I was just telling him, like, if you want to see something really cute, you should put her in the schoolgirl skin and then put her on like a stage, and she has like a really kind of adorable dance. It fits her character. Your second was Gascania, okay. How was that? Let's see what this does. I got lucky and clicked that. Tactical is my lowest. Alright, 200, 200. I guess I could do the strongholds. I think 200, 200, 200 is easy, safe. A bit, oh, I see. Oh, that's a good song. Dark Knight is premiering today. I saw that, yeah. I might look into it. I hope it does well. Oh yeah, I know you can read all the Valentines on the wikis. You pop in to do dailies. I usually at least do dailies. And of course the meta fights. We'll do that in a second. Let's get through this first. I actually really do like this song though. I think it's the guitar riff. You're not bothering the meta fights. Have you got Renown already? You've got about a month. Which is, I think, about as much time as you're gonna need. Yep, she's okay, then don't worry about it, yeah. You don't have to worry about it if you don't want to. Heck, if you want to at least be a nice person about it, you can at least pop them open, send a request out, and give people their ability to do their daily 3. Not that there's ever going to be a shortage of it. How do you unlock the dossier for the... I have not actually done it myself. Because I don't need to. I think when you're grinding for the 200, like for the 200 daily, it also gives you technically 200 of the other. I think? I don't know. I have no clue. I think you basically do 2 of those fights otherwise. 2 of the fights for the dossier of the of a rerun ship or of a newer one. I think. Enough copies to upgrade them. Fair enough. That's what that's for, I guess. Yeah, you probably be better because I don't actually. I never bother to touch it because I always just focus on the new girl. Which reminds me, I should work on her at some point. I gave Repulse the immediate charge, but I didn't even bother with Renown. I feel bad. Yeah, not. I think isn't Helena meta available now? Like I know Hiryu Arc Royal is. I think Helena is. I mean, no, that's pretty good. Oh, I know she is. Her fight is definitely a bit annoying though. It's not as bad as I was thinking it was going to be. Cause like Repulse meta's part was just like she literally tanked very hard at the very beginning. I guess technically Renown does too, but you have to literally stun her twice. I never do the, what is it, lull? I think it's what's called. Storm is always, in my opinion, the better. Even though it takes you out quicker, it's also going to take her out quicker. I wonder if anyone actually is, I wonder if anyone's actually managed to take her out like with lull active, but it's like you have to literally stun her twice, which is like already halfway through the fight. Come on, no, don't do it. You goof. Do you think the loading screen has something to do with the fact that Travis is a sea monster, which is known to sink wooden ships, which is what Royal Fortune is? I don't know. Maybe? Or it could just be the artist is playing towards how Royal Fortune comes off as a character, in which case that's something that would happen. But I wouldn't put it past them if they actually did something like that, because that would actually give it some pretty good reason why the two of them are together. Which meta ship is best? Best? I don't know about best. Helena is probably the hello Repulse. Helena's probably the best Vanguard, I think. I know Hunter is pretty decent. I don't know how good she is compared to Helena though. Repulse and Renown I think are the strongest in the backline though. Or at least Renown I know is decent. I don't know if she's like crazy good. I need to actually like get a feel for how she plays. Helena meta casual skin slot ones. I do wonder if they're ever going to consider skins for them. It wouldn't feel lore accurate. I mean, hilariously enough, that's a weird thing to say. But I guess it shouldn't be something that would escape the realm of it. Though I feel like it would take away from like the whole significance of what a meta is, though. That's the only problem I would have with it. Yeah, they've got some good stuff to them. Okay, I think that is everything. Yes. Okay, I'll read the comics now. I'll do the meta fights later. I'm not that concerned about it. Oh, what I get to let's just we got just a grab, and I know we've got the comics people want me to read, because I know we've got a good number of them too. Like they're 142, 150. Okay, so there's about 18, 19 of them. So okay, let's see. I love this one still. She doesn't know that word. Hey, Zergling. Some of the comments were added a few updates ago. Oh, really? I guess. 18 does kind of seem like a lot for one instance, just to say. But yes, this is Anchorage, chat. You protect this one. Oh, what are we looking at here? We got Enterprise and Edinburgh. Hey, you're on gold transport duty with me tomorrow. Golden Hall. Anchorage protects me, honestly. Yeah, probably. I mean, ship girls do be like that. Secret genius. How'd she score higher than me? She didn't study it. Oh, she got a 97 on a test. What? She got a 97 on a test. Well, she's not going to get expelled, if that's why. I don't know why I made that reference. Isn't that like every genius ever? I don't know about that. Here's the kicker. Did you know Garibaldi can do meteor kicks? Not an accurate depiction. In before Garibaldi for Smash. It's true. Wow. Magic Onyx curious, like who would if Smash did grab Ozoline characters, which ones would it be? Because that's pretty much either the what is that? What is this pretty much? It's the Ganondorf what, side B? Or is it down B? I forget. It's been a long time since I've done anything with Smash. I do have Ultimate, but I've never actually like I don't usually play Ganondorf. That's down B? Okay. What's side B? Oh, that's like a lunge forward, grab them and do something. I forget what the thing's actually called. Cause like literally Ganondorf's moveset's the same as Captain Falcon's. Nice try. Wow. Galicinaire tried and failed to startle. She tried to startle her? Oh. I didn't think she was the type to do that. She always came off as the bloodthirsty one, not the prankster. More of a rune than like a Saratoga. Instead, she was startled. Overclocked. My camera. I must have done something wrong. Oh no. Go back to making a go back to making the Dakimakura, because apparently that's what people want. Answer to your prayers. Wallet, you mean this? Oh dear, what am I to do? Oh gods, please let me. Let a kind and honest soul find and return my wallet to me. Harutsuki, it's right there. Da Vinci, not Da Vinci. Oh gosh. Da Vinci, and is that a Supra? This is a terrible fortune. You're at fortune today. Oh. Well, you two are the unlucky sisters, if I remember correctly. Let's try that. Well, you're also next to Shigure, who probably has stolen all of your luck. Wait. There we go. Insert fun. No, do not do Foxhound nuke codes. We don't need that. I know people joke about her retrofitted form, but this is not the time for that. The perfect maid. I feel like this comic has more than likely ignited a civil war among all of the maid enjoyers, and they're probably all in the middle of having a large street brawl over which one is actually the perfect maid. Me over here, I'm just gonna sit here and head pet Dido. That's a weird looking Sheffield. Oh yeah, there it is. There we go. It's Ulrich. Why am I not surprised someone said Ulrich? It's not Gloucester, no, it's oh, what's her name? Was she Vanguard? It was Vanguard event, right? What was her name? Bellona, yeah, Bellona. Wait, isn't she a knight? She's not even a mage, she's a knight. The perfect maid, this is a joke. Black Prince, yeah. Yeah, now that I think about it, neither of them I think are maids. They're both knights, if I remember. Is offside events before or after the main story? It's a bit complicated because it's part of it's actually part of the story. It takes place after Harvad Danzraim, the second Russian event we had with the giant submarine. If people read the Svetskaya Belarusia's event, I'll put it that way. That's probably the easier way to remember it. Or Kirov reporting. There's also chapter 5, which comes a little bit later, and then there's also some events that come after that come after Opsai. So it's part of the story. I wouldn't say it's merely a case of neither before or after. It's just part of it. Anyway, this lunch must be the commander's choice. Dun dun. You gonna eat or? I don't know how to feel about her sometimes too. What was her name? Fiji, I think? Oh no. Kimberly, Mullany, what are you two doing? I know what this needs. My secret ingredient. No. No. Who is going to eat that? Who is going to eat that? The spiceless float. Yeah, I know. But this is a different spice. I mean, I don't mind a little bit of kick in my food, but this doesn't seem like where this is gonna go. This seems like we're about to literally go, like our tongue is not going to exist. Didn't the Operation Siren story already conclude? I mean, Chapter 5 did, and I think that's the ending of the mains, at least of so far. I'm not sure if they're gonna have another one, or if there's gonna be like a second bit to it, because we still have the other ports that just don't do anything. They're just there. The hotter the food, the better. I kind of disagree. I think a spice, like a little bit of spice, is good in food, and I don't mind it when it has a kick. But if the kick becomes the sole purpose to the dish, then I kind of feel like it has other problems. In one ear, out the... Yeah, it's these characters. You made a mistake here and here, too. I'm sorry, I can't believe I forgot what you taught me just yesterday. Yeah, the three of you aren't really smart. This is actually... I think she actually is the smartest of the three, because Quincy doesn't even... Quincy can't even process things. It's all about balance. Oh no. Oh my goodness. Anyway, a woman in her element. Barkeep, pour one for the commander too. I wonder how many people have actually oathed New Orleans. She seems like a real sweet character. Just from like the one sprite image I've seen of her, with the face that she makes. She seems like a sweet character. I could be terribly wrong, though. Elegant. Elegant. Punches table. Does the cat has to have a permit to sell the alcohol? I don't know. Maybe. Good girl. Eat up. Ah, yes. Aldebert being, well, they're P class, right? Is that what they're called? P class? The P class being cinnamon rolls. Aldebert's way more carefree. Like, Heinrich's hyper and Aldebert's carefree. Well, actually, they're both carefree. Aldebert's just more chill, but still very easygoing. Like, the difference between the two of them actually, like, there is a bit of a difference between them, but other than that, they are basically twins. Oh no, I can already tell this is gonna be something with this face. Do you really need all of this junk? No, but I simply like collecting antiques. I just think they're neat. I mean, the girls in Blue Archive might steal this from you. They need that to level up. Also, this is just a common face I've felt from her now. Little Devils. I like that idea. Oh wait, hey, let's tease the commander by... Oh no. Oh no, what are you doing? What are you doing? I'm scared. Guys, should we be worried? This is me on a Monday. This right here is me on a Monday. Right before I get up for work. Indomitable is a mood sometimes. It's funny. Anyway, alright, I should listen to the album Formidable recommended to me earlier. Oh, what is it, like heavy metal? This is not my cup of tea. Ah, haha, cup of tea, haha, because Royal Navy, haha. timid angel. You'll feel just a small prick. It's not that scary, I promise. You see, it's not the pain that I'm worried about. It's your shaky hand. That's what I'm more worried about. I'm not gonna let somebody use a syringe when they have a shaky hand. That increases the chance that they're gonna miss where they need to go with that. A small prick, an understatement. That's not what I mean. No, it's not. I mean, I guess it depends on what kind of like shot you're getting. Cause like, I mean, if it's like a simple needle, then no, yeah, you're not gonna really feel anything. If it's like what is it, a lumbar fracture? Lumbar? What do they call it? Crap, what's it called? Why am I blanking on what this is? I think it's a lumbar fracture. I think that's what it's called. Puncture. Puncture. Christ. Fracture is not what you want. Fracture is the worst thing you want. That's bad. Puncture is what sucks. Like I know how I know how bad a lumbar puncture is. Yeah, it goes into your bone, but at the same time, the needle's also like drastically larger because it has to do that. They go directly into the muscle. Yeah, they do. They get absorbed, and then it does a whole bunch of other stuff too. I'm not like the best person for that kind of stuff. I know a decent amount of stuff, but not that much. Thank you for telling me that I have a driver ready. Please adopt me. Okay, that's adorable. That... This is Miyuki. Does this mean we're gonna see more Miyuki in a box things? Hello, how your pull? We got one of the elites. I think that's actually, is it the only elite? Yeah, we got the only elite. So in a weird scenario, we only got that over these two. We can do two more for no reason though, haha. Oh, double 30 minute. Wait, who's 30 minutes? Oh. Hi, Iroha. We just casually pull an SR sub again. Casually pulls an SR sub, alright. Did you ask for submarines? No, it's just what happens when they're in the special pull. That's just how it be. I got the kitties all dressed up for Halloween. This one really likes the hat. Are any of the new ships good? I don't know. I haven't actually seen them. I could look at them later if we need to, but they are. I don't think the elite is really anything. Hopefully they'll make trick-or-treating feel less stressful for me. I'm sure they will. Good luck tonight, James. Don't expect too much of them. Cats are whimsical creatures. That's true, but these cats are well behaved and probably won't do that. Probably. Nice cat ears. My grand catification plan is progressing swimmingly. Oh no. I'm not sure what you're talking about, but I'm happy to hear it, I guess. Ah, you've started a little witch cat. I hate myself sometimes. mean, it's not like they're the, what is it? The ones that are way down here. Where was it? I mean, the ones down here, they were pretty good. I remember this one. Some of these were really good though. Like the responses to some of these were just insanely good. I remember this one. All right, CBR class. A Lamau. I love that one. Like these were I like these little things. It adds just a little extra to them, which makes it all the more worth it. I do like it when they play off each other. So like these two play off each other. But there are definitely some really, really, really good ones too. I don't remember some of the best ones, but I know like there's some of the emotes I have on my Discord server I think are from these. Like the Akagi one, I don't remember where it is. I'm trying to remember where. Oh no, I didn't want to see that one. I didn't want to see that one. Why'd you? Monarch. Monarch. Come here. I did not want to see this. I hate that one. I hate that one so much. It's such a sad one. It's a really sad Justagram post because it fits into Monarch's character and everything. It's a really sad one. It do be like that though. How are these doing? Okay, we're done with this one. Oh. Well, hey, this is where I would add this if I had the coin. Oh, now I gotta go get the coin. I guess you could say that. They'll make great purse. I'm gonna just go. I'm gonna go. I'm just gonna go. We're not gonna look at that anymore. What is screaming at me? Is it just this? Yeah, it's just this. Pain. Actually, you know what? There is one thing I guess we could do. I've got like an hour that I can do things with. So let me see here. You know what? Let's go. Where's the store? I need to do this thing. Where is it? Exchange store. This thingy. Oh, I've not grabbed these yet either. I'm gonna snag these. Might as well. Okay, so how does this? How do I use this? I've read the actual entries, but I don't. Oh, clear the zone to. Okay. Okay, so it's literally just here. Oh, okay. So for those that don't know what this is the Bomb Richard files. So there's a whole series of missions you need to do for these. Now, I being me, went and read the file instead of went and got it. So, yeah. This is me actually playing a little bit of catch-up now, I guess. You entered a file mission zone. Defeat all the Siren Fleets to unlock confidential files. That's not a whole lot, actually. There's just 4 fleets here. But yeah. For those that don't know about Bonbon Richard, it's a very interesting, well, the notes reveal a lot of things. The gremlin. She didn't say. But yeah, it gives a good, I don't know how they're gonna do, like, giving her more backstory aside from these files. Because it's clear that, like, trying to converse with her is not gonna get anywhere. She's gonna be too busy corrupting the girls anyway. Or whatever it is she is technically. I guess it's technically putting them through the meta phenomenon, but still. She must be oath. You're gonna get bum on Richard before she actually snapped. Bismarck on a fish. What will she do? Oh right, that's just the grandma. I like how Tashkin's got her eyes covered. Poor Minsk over here. She has a twisted personality. Well, yeah, somewhat. I guess we could cover it if they. I don't know how many you can get in one instance because I've never actually bothered, but it's pretty interesting. Like I need to go through all of these in a video too at some point. I don't know when I'll do those because those are going to be something different. I don't know if they amount to a whole lot though. I know they give some decent backstory to things, but I don't think they give too much yet. The face that this girl makes concerns me still. Just like Hanako Blue Archive. I don't think it's the same form of corruption. One is bloodlust, the other one is the other lust. All other Essex are long of leg. Is that like your way of saying they're tall? You've unlocked a confidential file. Proceed to the next zone to clear it to unlock another. Oh, okay, so you can just go 1-to-1 there. Well, that's pretty quick. Okay, where's the next one? The nice thing is they don't actually cost any AP to use. Here we are. Though it's not like it's particularly hard to do anything. Want the devs to reveal Beaumont Richards' relations to the meta. I think so. What possibly? What is it? I think the way it is like there's one way that we know that the meta phenomenon happens, and that would be like what happened to Beaumont Richard, where something really extreme happened and it caused her to go down this path. I think there's still there's another side of it, which we've started to experience thanks to Hood and Bismarck, which is the, I guess kind of like a secondhand smoke kind of concept, or like where it's more like a virus, I guess. Though it doesn't look like it's ever gonna do, I don't know how bad it'll get though. Has it already been confirmed VHR? Yes, I believe VHR is the very first meta. Akagi more than likely is going to be the first, rather. I guess technically, she is technically already going down it, so because she has used the cube. But it's only a stopgap measure anyway. burn this game. I'm calling it now. Oof. Just gonna burn in this game. Oof. It is kind of tragic though. Like when you actually like read up on these files, it's kind of tragic what happened. What's the plan for today? Right now we are just, well, we already did the fight on Royal Maids, and I did my dailies today for Offsite and the hard mode stuff, so we're pretty much all done for that. I guess for now we're just doing Zabama and Richard file retrieval, and if we have time, I guess I can read them and talk about it a little bit. I can read them for chat, but I'll probably go more in depth on it later. I'm also getting free stuff, which is kind of nice. I need those circuit boards because circuit boards. I'm pretty sure almost anybody and everyone could have a rant about circuit boards. Wait. Oh yeah, like circuit boards. What are the chances that Bob and Richard will get into the branch that we are in? Right now, not very likely. Like, when you consider what they did in, what's that? Pledge of the Radiant Court, I don't think it's going to be very likely. Also, give me a second. I need to do something. Whee! Again! Whee! You have no idea how silly I am. Sometimes I am the person who will actually who will be like in the middle of doing the like Team Rocket headquarters base, and I will purposely throw myself into those like spinny thingies, whatever they're called. The people mover tracks? I don't know what they're called. Something like that. You want the non-meta version? Yeah, that would be nice, but I don't know if we'll ever get it, because lore-wise, there's a reason why it would never exist. Conveyor belt? Is it a conveyor belt? I don't know. I guess it technically is. I don't know. I haven't really paid attention to what it was. I just kind of was like, hey, look, it moves me. Spin in circles. If you somehow, if like the commander somehow is able to get Bama and Richard to be on their side, that would be the scariest thing ever. Like the sirens would be confused. Cause like Bama Rich is like the one person that neither the Consent nor the sirens want to get here. There's a reason why this branch was hidden. Like I thought it was because they didn't want the other metas to find it, but I think it's because they really don't want Bama and Richard to find it. The siren's visible confusion. No, it'd be more like it'd be that or surprised Pikachu phase. I think there's 6 if I remember correctly. This map is very familiar. What's even scarier than admitting you've oathed someone in Rune's presence? Doing that in front of Akagi and Rune. Maybe. Well, Akagi might be more accepting of it. Rune, I don't know. How do you unlock the stages? When you're in the op side, you gotta go to the, hang on, can I? Oh, I can't do this. I'll do it later. I'll show you in a second. There's, you know the store that you spend the tickets on? You go there, there's a logging, there's a little logger you can buy, I think it's like 800 points. And it unlocks these. I don't think there's any more past 6 stages. So. I'm actually trying to think what's the worst thing you could do. Actually, I'm pretty sure there's something worse you can do, but it would probably be because it would anger an entire faction and everyone who likes her. But it's also because, like, for that, it, like, literally bully Dunkirk in front of the entire Vicha Dominion. And make fun of her for sinking. Or getting severely damaged. I don't know. I'm pretty sure the entire Vicha Dominion would be like, no, okay, we're done. I'm like, yeah, that's probably gonna be, like, if there's something that's going to end you, it would literally be doing that to Dunkirk. Which ship? The entirety of the Vicha Dominion. Your free trial of life is ended. Is there anything worse than that? Russell, the but yeah, literally exchange shop, it's right here for 800. It's this thing. The blue actual logger thing, not these, but this one. You find it funny? Huh. I don't really have anything I can say to that. Oh yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if like part of the Royal Navy even did it. Oh, I know Tripacer. Right now, they're not my main concern. Oathing a siren, all ships, Pikachu face. Well, I mean, the Russians wouldn't be completely surprised. Like I said, the meme where there's like a bunch of people saying like was it Sakura Empire is the best? No, Iron Blood is the best. And then there's another person with a picture of holding up a sign with one of the siren sprites, and they both look at him, and he's just like, "What? Don't judge me." That is technically canon. But yeah, like, for the Russians, that would not be the most surprising thing. What sector is this? This is not any of the sectors. This is just, we're getting the bomb on Richard files. We may do a little bit of some lore stuff tonight, just for the fun of it. I may have to bust out some of the stuff for, like some of the art books for some of the stuff though, because I know there's some stuff in the art books that might clear up the air a bit on them. Yeah, this is, I think, the fifth, this is the fifth bomb on Richard file spot. You show Sardinia how to put pineapple on pizza or do chocolate pasta. Or put lemon in teas, as our Archangelist put it. I don't know. I don't feel like that would be like a universally hated thing. The lemon and tea. Maybe the pineapple on pizza thing, but I guess these people haven't been like... Like, I'm actually wondering, do people, like, actually enjoy, like, would they, if they were introduced to Hawaiian, would they still think that? You unlock the confidential, oh yeah. A lemon and tea. Yeah. A lot of people do that. At least a lot of people around where I'm at. Did I hear that right? Those people are freaks. Oh. How do they ruin a good cup of tea? Oh. OC Gangster, how would you feel then if I told you that there are people that like to drink a specific mixture where it takes tea and mixes it with lemonade? I'm wondering. Because that's like extremely popular over here. Lemonade sweet tea is amazing. Oh no, it's like, it's not bad. I don't mind it. I'm not big on it though. I go for more green teas because it's usually black tea with lemonade though. It's like an oscillated play. Saying he likes our. What, am I not allowed to play other gachas? I don't see anything wrong with playing other gachas. I feel like you'd draw more ire from Genshin if you did the, honestly. Because I know there's like a large group of people that also hate Genshin. Lemonade tea is pretty good. Yeah, I know my parents like it. I prefer, like I said, I'm more of a green tea over a black tea guy. And if I can go for like an herbal tea, I will definitely try those out. It's our job to take Arknight's players. Oh. Wait, really? This is a thing? Is this actually a thing? Am the big confused. The key to pineapple on pizza is you don't put normal pineapple on there. You marinate them in sugar beforehand. That just makes it about oolong tea. Oolong's not bad. I like it. Like chai's not bad. Oolong, chamomile is great when you're wanting to get some good sleep. That one's really that one's the good stuff. There's been, I think there's two I wanted to try. Hang on, let me actually find, you know what, actually, let me put it in auto real quick. I'm gonna go find it real quick. I got a list on it somewhere here. Let me see, is it out here? No, where's that grocery list? I have it. Oh, yeah, here it is. Okay, I've been wanting to try sage tea and passion flower tea. That's what I wanted to try. Sage tea and passion flower. I'll switch off of auto now that I've stopped looking at my list. This is not the first time I've used auto, guys. What do you mean? I've done it multiple times. I did it like there was one stream where Meta was messaging me and I We were joking about things, and I went on auto so I could answer him. Yeah, like there's a whole bunch of like herbal teas I've been wanting to try for a while. Tea's so sweet. No, I would probably like Jin, I would die from that. I do not handle large amounts of sugar well. Which I'm actually like slightly curious if that's related to like my family history or something. Like, I find it really odd how like I have such low sugar tolerance. Like, I don't mind a little bit of sugar every now and then, but like a large chunk of it makes me sick very quickly. Like, I cannot eat a whole slice of cake without being sick. I do not understand that. Holy, that's a good amount of stuff. How much more do we got left? Alright, here's one. Okay, I guess we're at, is this 6? I don't remember. Is this 5 or 6? Doesn't, I should pump this guy. Oh, and this one too. Instead of cake or death, it's cake and death. I could eat a whole cake, to be honest. How? How do you eat a full cake? I cannot handle more than I can't even handle a slice. What about coffee though? I don't like coffee. I don't know. I know. Then again, like I think part of it's because I also don't like chocolate as much. Like I'm okay. I can tolerate chocolate. Like a chocolate caramel is probably okay. But like most chocolate, I'm just like, ugh. It's a combination of and it makes me sick. Your metabolism? Well, I mean, I don't know. I don't know. I don't think it's metabolism. Because it's like, I was this way when I was in high school and I was a two-season athlete. And both of those sports were like high intensity. Like it was football and rugby. American football for those that are in Europe. Or I guess really anyone that's not outside the US, because I think it's called football elsewhere. Aside the US, because the US is just weird and wants to call it soccer. It's like us when we have Celsius versus Fahrenheit. What about dark chocolate? I haven't had too much of it. Yeah, I don't know. Like dark chocolate, I know dark chocolate's actually really healthy for you. Because it actually is, I think it's got good, it's good for your heart. Of course, too much of it is going to be the opposite. STDs be wiped off the face of the planet. Oof. As such, by that definition, Americans are correct in calling it soccer. What is the blue? What is the purple stuff? It is a. It's a danger. It's a hazard. I guess I'll put it that way. It's a map hazard. If you walk in it, it gives you a debuff. I think it's poison, if I remember correctly. Which in that case, it's just periodic damage. You're only affected if you stay in it too long, I think. I'll double check it once I get out of this room, because I should be able to scan it and it will tell us. The forbidden grape juice. The forbidden grape juice. Oh, it actually doesn't, it won't let me scan it because it's not visible. Okay. I'm pretty sure that's supposed to be poison. It probably wouldn't surprise me if soccer actually existed for a long time. I mean, I was actually kind of surprised to find out that inches the inch measurement was used in the old days too. Like there are certain things I was like I thought like those were more for like just US measurements. No, it's actually used before that. Then again, just shows I don't know everything. I still need to look up why Fahrenheit is a thing. What was the reason for Fahrenheit? Because I still think centigrade is a much better way to go off of. Because it's based off of 0. Well, no, because there's technically 3 different types of football. There's American football, or as we call it over here, football. There's football, which is soccer, and then there's Australian football, which is also rugby. Fahrenheit was first, centigrade was second. Yeah, that's not. I mean, like, what was the reason? Like, what was the like? Why was it set off of? Why was it not based off of 0? Like, granted, technically, Kelvin is the one that's off of true 0, because absolute 0 is a scary thing. Australian is not rugby. That's what it was called, though. That's what I was always told, was that Australian football is rugby. American football, the same thing. No, they are not. They are drastically different. The scoring systems are different. The way possession of the ball works is different. The positions of everything is different. Offense and defense don't, like, there is not a team for offense there, and there is not a team for defense, and there is no special teams. It literally, you are all 3. American football is the safer version of rugby. I don't know. I've seen more injuries with American football than rugby, though. Well, at least when I was for the 4 years I played, I saw more severe injuries with American football than rugby. Then again, like, the rules are a lot. The refs are a lot stricter rule-wise in rugby than they are in football. Probably because there's not as much protection. Like, during my, was it 3rd year? Yeah, during my 3rd year of rugby, a bunch of, I told a bunch of people in my football team about rugby, and I told them they might like it. And my coach had to spend 2 weeks teaching them to not run with leading their shoulder into somebody. Like, if they're about to get tackled, they don't do the football lean their shoulder into somebody when they get hit. Because apparently, like, one of our players did that and he got ejected. Then again, he also, like, severely injured somebody. I have seen a really bad rugby injury, though, so I mean, it's not like rugby is, you know, without injuries. But, like, I've seen way more injuries in football than I have in rugby. Even in terms of severity. Even dodgeball can give you. I mean, yes, technically, depending on, like, what kind of balls are being used and where you know, how hard the throw is and where you get hit. Traumatic brain. It's not even traumatic brain injuries. Like, there are so many people who get, like, torn ACLs. I've seen broken legs. Like, it's surprising the number of injuries you can get in football. Whereas, like, in rugby, I've never really seen that. I've only had one, like, actually, I think the worst one I ever saw was a person who, Actually, I know there was a, like, it happened, it wasn't, there was a very similar version of it that happened in the professional league. I don't know how long ago it was. I think it was somewhat recent. Basically, there, one of the enemy, not enemy, one of the opponent's wide receivers caught a pass that was pretty far. He got tackled one direction, and at the same time one of the other guys hit him and tackled him the other way. So like you had literally this guy getting literally crushed by two different people tackling him at full speed on opposite sides. And I think if I remember correctly, multiple, like, he had multiples, like, it was like, I think it was multiple spinal discs got damaged. I don't remember the full injury, but like, it was really, like, he could not move. It was that bad. The worst I've seen out of rugby is somebody did a really good tackle, but at the same time they were going a little too fast, and it caused the person that they tackled to get knocked down very quickly and go and slam his head, the back of his head, full force into the ground. What happened to the PRC? Oh, that would be, I don't know. That's why I do a safe for sportsman. I mean, technically every sport has a risk of injury. Like, things can go wrong. I've seen a guy get injured in track and field. No, they didn't, like, land on their foot wrong. And actually two people. I've seen two people. Like, it is, you can be very, very surprised like how any sport could be a risk. Yeah, like, we had a guy mess up a shot put throw. And it caused the shot put to go way wide and hit somebody in the head. And what is the one, what's the one event in track and field where you've got like a, it's not like a, I wouldn't call it a spear, it's just, I guess, a stick. I'm just gonna call it a stick. You were running at full force towards like this, yeah, pole vaulting, thank you. A guy went to go do that, the pole snapped, and I don't know if I want to talk about that one, actually. I'm not gonna talk about that one. I'm gonna stay afloat. I don't want to. I'm not gonna go into deep. I don't know if YouTube's gonna like that one, actually. Oh, it was bad. It was pretty bad. Yeah, he did. Baseball, I've seen bad ones too. We had one of my family friends was a minor. He was a semi-pro, and he was permanently retired because of an injury. His baseball glove broke when he was what do they call? What do they call, for those that play baseball, what is it called when it's when a pitcher serves or pitches the ball to the batter. The batter hits it, but it immediately flies straight at the pitcher. I forget what there's a thing for that. I forget what it's called. But basically, he went to catch it, and his glove broke. Thankfully, it missed his head, but what was it? It basically destroyed one of his fingers. I don't want to go into full depth on that because I don't know if people want me to actually go that far into depth on it. That is considered a perfect hit. Oh, it has no special... I thought people had a name for it. Alright, is that all of it? But yeah, it was not... Oh, well, we still have... How many... Granted, like, I remember, like, reading through it, they didn't have it separated by file, they just kind of had it all together, so I guess I don't actually remember how many there are. I thought there were 6. Maybe there's like 8 or 9, I actually don't know. I've read the whole thing, though, it's kind of sad still. But yeah, it didn't do well. Like, it is surprising the ways you can get injured in sports. There are some that are pretty obvious. Wrestling, for example. A whole lot of things can go wrong in wrestling. Torn ligaments are very yeah. Like, there's also, like, pitchers throwing too much. I think there's something wrong with that. Or, like, they tear their arm or something. I don't know. Ooh, baseball bats break. That's scary. Yeah, like I've seen my share of not me personally, like the people that have been injured have been those like around me. I was lucky to go through 4 years of 2-season sports without actually getting any injuries. Well, okay, to be fair, as on the football side of things, I was not a starter. I was not a starter on football. I was a starter on rugby, but not on football. They put me as a lineman, and here's me, a 5'10", almost 5'11", lineman who's only like 190 pounds. I don't know what that is in kilos because I don't know the exact. I don't know the formula or how to go about converting that. Going up against people who are like 330 pounds and like 6'2". Yeah, I'm not gonna be a starter. Well, no, I wouldn't say I'm a danger magnet because, like, technically, like, I was gonna say, are you gonna be greedy? Because, like, technically, like, there were so many games where nothing happened, and it's just like the ones where things happen. I just, you know, those are the ones that I'm aware of. Okay. Yeah, it is. That was, like after our family friend had his major finger injury, he was able to recover, but later his coach was being really stupid and he ended up blowing his arm out. So he had to stop playing. So like he was upset because it's like he lived on baseball. Like I'm pretty sure he pretty much played it since he could start playing on a team. And that's how long he was involved. He's like I think 6 years older than me. So and this happened about 10 years ago. 10 maybe 11. I don't actually know how long. It's been a while. But no, he was really good. Like, he was a really good pitcher. Yeah, his coach just made a bad decision. I think the one thing I will find hilarious though, I did not know this because like I don't normally wrestle. My dad was curious if I'd ever pick up wrestling or anything, and I wasn't that interested in it because I'm just like, it's pretty much just roughhousing. That's all it is. Like I'm just like, I'm not that interested in it. But he had me like, he had a friend that was like the coach for it. How many are there? But this is not where you go about it. It's collection. Okay. But yeah, like, what was it? Oh, we have jumped up in difficulty, I see. Hello. Am I able to just break? No, I can't. I need to actually fight them first to do this. But they're buffed. But they're buffed. But yeah, what was I saying? Wrestling. So I went to like this little, what was it, like they were just doing like their general like training days, I guess. I don't really know what it is. Like it wasn't really a practice because it was too early in their season. They were just kind of there to kind of, I guess, warm up. I don't really know. Preseason? Yeah, preseason. I'm just gonna call it preseason, whatever. So I was there for a little bit, like for about a week. But the one thing that I think that people hated, like the people that were actually like wrestlers on the team, they like slightly hated me. And I didn't understand it at first because like I know nothing of wrestling. But they hated the fact that I had no lead foot. And apparently, if you don't lead with your right leg, it makes things so much harder for the average wrestler. I did not know that. So I would be in the middle of like doing a little practice warm up with somebody, and then like halfway through it, I would switch my leg, and I would do this subconsciously. Like I would not even realize. I would not realize I'm doing it, and for some reason, like every single time I did it, I could tell they looked at me with like this, oh god, you're this type of person. I don't know, maybe it's because like I think the way like the coach described it is most people will lead with their right leg. So it's like the best way for them to be able to go for a leg is when it's like a right lead, because then that's an easier angle for them to reach to attack at. When it's their left leg, when it's the left leg lead against their right leg lead, it's actually a disadvantage for, I guess, both. Because then they have to get around, they have to like work around their own leg to then go for the leg of the opponent. Apparently that's what that is about. So if you are like a left leg dominant person, or someone like me that doesn't have it, apparently that's a benefit for you. I don't know, like that was the one thing that I recalled, was like everyone I would practice with just hated me whenever I did that. Also repulse, holy crap. You took some damage there. But apparently that's a thing, and I did not know that was a thing, which is really weird. Have you experienced getting injured in chess? Wait, what? What'd you do? Get carpal tunnel? But yeah, like I don't know wrestling enough. Maybe someone that knows wrestling might be able to explain that better. But like, I guess maybe it applies to other sports as well. With left-handed swordsman is an advantage, as right-handed people don't know how to parry you. Oh, really? Is it have to do like the angle of which you're attacking and everything? Oh, I see. She's hitting them. Does that have to do with like the way the sword, or like I guess whatever they're called, the way that those are particularly being swung, and it makes it harder for you to kind of counter them? I don't really know. I'd find that kind of, it's to do with the target area. Oh, okay. Yeah. So I guess there are certain sports where if you're either ambidextrous or whatever the term is for like either leg or foot, I guess apparently you have a slight edge over people. Oh, he's still gonna rush off. Oh, that hit her instead. But that just seems to be the real superpower for probably, like, it's kind of interesting. This is a light cruise. Oh, Richie, I need you to do the, oh, hang on, your group's a little hurt. Let's get you guys all topped off here. Hawk's eating right now, I can feel it. I have a thing of tea. That is all I have. I wouldn't be eating at this time of night anyway. Unless I've like messed up my sleep schedule hard, like really badly. I probably would not be doing any of that. Oh yeah, this is the one that literally says hello. Oh wait, you're still on. I want to do boss, but I need to find a YouTuber for that. Actually, I've always wondered about how that is, because it's like I did like 2 different types of like martial arts. I wonder like if you could use martial arts to your advantage in those. I don't think they probably want people using pressure points though. Oh right, I forgot this is an ability of yours. Oh man, that critical of 0 was amazing. Yeah, now that I think about it, pressure points are probably illegal. Especially since what some of them do. I still remember. I was really mean to a friend of mine one time when he was really being annoying. Oh, I was so evil. I felt particularly evil that day, cause like he was just being generally annoying. Like I don't remember what he exactly did, cause this is like 2011. That's how old that is. But I kind of got a little bit fed up with him, and I just hit like a quick nerve point on his arm. I didn't like, it didn't hurt or anything, because I just like did it real quick. Because I was joking with him about like me, what was it? I forgot what I was joking about, but I know I did it on him, and all that pressure point does is makes his arm really numb. And it usually lasts as like a it's like it could be very short-lived. It just depends on the person. But the worst, I felt so bad. Like now that I think about it, I feel really bad because it's like we had a test. We had a test that same day, and here I am making his arm numb. And it's his writing hand. Like, now that I'm thinking about it, man, that was really mean. He's like trying to do the exam and his arm's just like a noodle. The thing is it was a completely harmless thing. It's just it messes with him. But yeah, there's like a whole bunch. Like there's a handful of like really good pressure points you can use. Like there's one that no matter how much the person tries to resist, if you poke it and then apply force to the person's arm, it doesn't matter how much they're resisting. You can still bend their arm back and forth, like, or you know, they can't stop you from like opening and closing their arm. I don't exactly remember where it is because it's been a long time since I've actually learned those. But yeah, I don't think I would do those. I don't think any kind of boxing or mixed martial arts would allow that. That would be probably a little too cheap. But no, it's just how it was. Master Uwe, no. I just spent a lot of, like, I think I did about... So I did 2 martial art forms. I did one called Gojuru, and then another one that was Tai Chi. Gojuru is a closed fist form. Tai Chi is kind of... it depends. There's 2 types of it, technically. There's the more relaxed yoga style one, and then there's the other one, which is a bit more... Well, I mean, they're both still very laid back compared to... It's a self-defense art. Both of them are self-defense arts. One is just more yoga focused, the other one is not. But the Gojuru one, I spent like, I think 6-7 years in it. Correct me if I'm wrong. I would not know. I'm not a person that would know this answer. Also, Ermia, thanks for the $1. Oh, sorry, $1.01. Because chaotic evil. But, yeah, oh, I've unlocked all of them. Hey, we're done. Stay tuned for more additional longer additions to the shop. Oh, you get a free... Really? You get one of these through that? Whoa. That's nice. Also, that reminds me I should probably check the store at some point when it resets, because I think I'm missing 1 or 2 rainbows still. I'm realizing if you don't buy out the shops, you could get completely ruined by re-rolls. I've never had that bite me in the you know, bite me or anything. So, anyway, let's go ahead and I guess we can read through these a little bit. Though I know them already, but we can still kind of read through them a little bit if people would like to. So yeah, there are, is this 10 in total? Yep, there are 10 in total. So if I remember correctly, this is the one that deals with. Yep. Okay, so this is before everything. And then this is the actual. Yep. Okay. So basically, these files are going to cover the kind of the before and after the event. So it's a little bit of stuff that is before. I don't think it's too. These should be really short files. Okay. So anyway, we can go ahead and read through these. I should eventually make a video on these things because I eventually do need to have in-depth stuff for, especially for Bama and Richard, with how much we do know about her already, which is kind of surprising considering, like, if you haven't done the OpSci stuff, you wouldn't really know much. But there is enough that you can kind of, like, put together for her already. Granted, it's not as much as I would like for a video, so maybe there might be more in the future. So we'll see. Anyway, the official account of the Eagle Union's Navy, infamous for basically being inactive, caused a stir. So like the TF2 account on pretty much on a normal daily basis on Twitter. I still remember isn't there like a heavy update out yet? And it's just a Twitter account that just says no every day. Caused a stir recently when it posted a mysterious photo. A few days before the Independence Day celebration, the official account on a prominent social media site posted a picture of a young girl with an active duty aircraft carrier. While the photo didn't get much attention at first, it quickly went viral across multiple platforms, triggering a barrage of speculation and concern over how taxpayer dollars were being spent. As a result, the account quickly came out with a clarification about that the girl was a new comrade in arms and about to officially join the Navy. The account's strange wording only fueled more speculation, and the netizens following the matter came to connect her with the first ship girl to be officially given a name: Enterprise. However, this uncovered relationship only spawned further rounds of debate, though primarily centered around wild guesses regarding which ship this girl was a reincarnation of. As with similar discussions, this quickly devolved into pointless speculation and bickering. Ah, yes. Reporting from the lawn of the White House, the administration has... WH, we'll just call it that, whatever. I would assume White House, but I don't know why. WH, whatever. The administration has announced that it will shortly be holding a press conference on Bomb Richard on this lawn. As you may know, following an awards ceremony that was broadcast to the whole world, the girls born from wisdom cubes came to gradually gain acceptance throughout the world, because information about these girls had been classified as confidential by all countries with access to the technology. The amount of intel we're able to access is unfortunately very limited. However, that may finally change today. Just now, a spokesperson from the administration confirmed that the information disclosed on their official Navy social media account is true. This ship, or rather young lady, by the name of Bomb Richard has officially entered the Eagle Union's Navy, and the administration has promised to make more information available at the press conference. Currently, the administration spokesperson has just appeared. My friends, by God, the person following the speaker. Photographer, turn the camera to the girl. Yes, that girl. She's the same person in the photo posted with the account. Wow, she's even waving at us. Talk about unexpected. The spokesperson is introducing us to Miss Richard. Wait, am I hearing this right? The official spokesperson of the Eagle Union Navy. For the viewers back home, this is certainly a surprising turn of events. Miss Richard has disclosed that she indeed will be one of the spokespeople for the Navy. Wumbo humbo. You know what? I'm gonna go with that. I like that. I don't know how many more times we're gonna have that. At this point, maybe whenever I see that kind of thing, so like PH, you know, I should just make some silly name up or something just because it's funny. At the time of this article's publication, the video of Richard's inaugural conference has received over 100 million views. That's actually pretty decent. Not only that, but the ceremony has also set off waves of heated discussions across all major social media platforms. It seems that, like, the world cannot quench its thirst for information about the young woman known as Bomb Richard. And it was at that day that people realized how much of a simp the entire world was. Even though the existence of the ship girls has come to be widely accepted, the new fleets led by Enterprise have become more and more visible to the public eye. There are still many people and organizations skeptical about them. They are convinced that the so-called ship girls are nothing more than a large-scale government propaganda campaign, and the true identity of the ship girls are none other than ordinary human girls. No, it just means NY City is New Yam City. New yams. They specialize in one crop, yams. That is all. New Yam City. One individual claiming to expose the true identity of Bomb Richard has published a lengthy article to a personal site featuring a litany of evidence to support evidence in quotes to support these claims. However, judging from the responses, this lengthy article is full of logical fallacies and only serves to strengthen the opposite position. Blech. We asked Ms. Richard herself on what she thought about this article and related claims via her official social media account, and she has responded only with this statement. Many chose to believe that the Earth is flat. Does that make them any more correct? Oh. Within minutes of this post being uploaded, these words have become a top trending search across the internet. Yeah, wait, what is? The Earth is flat, or or what she said? Anyway, the city fair that was halted for many years will finally be held again. For a long time, the stark contrast between the city's former glory and its condition in recent years had become a symbol of decay, with everything seemingly on the brink of collapse. However, after the arrival of the E-Cube industry, this is the Wisdom Cubes. Well, it's part of it. I wouldn't say it's entirely. This place was granted a new lease on life. With the E-Cube at its heart, the city rapidly pulled itself out from its dire straits by embracing a brand new automotive industry, bringing clean energy cars to the world. That sounds like the beginning of Fallout. While also reversing, I'm realizing it now. I'm like, geez, that sounds like Fallout. Anyway, bringing clean energy cars to the world while also reversing unemployment rates in a way economists could only describe as miraculous. To celebrate the city's revitalization, the city council decided to once again hold the city fair that has been suspended for many years. While the fair is guaranteed to have a wide range of offerings, the highlight of the event undoubtedly will be the EQ Vehicle Street racing event. The fair announcer previously stated that there would be a mysterious guest who wished to remain anonymous, but will also be participating in the race along with the city residents. When the event was held, the organizers' claims proved to be true. Many locals at the scene said that they saw a female race car driver suspected to be Miss Richard, and okay, right. I forgot about that. And a local reporter even took a blurry photo. A blurry photo? In the photo, the driver, believed to be Miss Richard, was driving a red sports car throughout the city's main street. Surprisingly, the Navy's social media accounts denied the authenticity of the photo, insisting that Bob Richard was not involved in the fair that day. That's sad. Anonymous ID. 904. Number 2732. Shocked anime girl P.PNG. Holy shit, you guys, you gotta not believe this. Anonymous ID 906. Not gonna believe what? Anonymous ID 906. Yeah, I hit post by mistake. Anyways, what was I gonna say? I just met Richard in real life, you know, the Navy spokeswoman. Did you hands too? I forgot about that one. Yeah, this seems like anonymous. This seems like a 4chan post because of the anonymous concept. Though I don't think that's how they do the IDs, if I remember correctly. I think it's just straight up numbers. Oh wait, no, that's right here. And then this is the replies to number. Yeah, okay. Is this just like the session ID? I don't know what this is. Did you hold hands too? Pics or it didn't happen? 35. Respond. So this person responded to them. Out walking my dog. Leash slips from my hands. Have to chase it. After it. Woman drives up from out of nowhere. It's Richard. She helps me catch my dog. We make small talk. She tells me of this pastry shop she likes, then gives me a discount coupon with her name written on it. I had to fight the muscles in my face to stop myself from making the soy chat face the moment she shut up. I'm pretty sure that's supposed to be the Wojak. Also, yes, this is a green text story. If it wasn't for the signature, I'd be calling BS, but I can't believe this is legit. How does it feel being the luckiest guy on the planet? Oh my gosh. So the key to meeting Richard is 1, own a dog, 2, take it on a walk, 3, be in the right place at the right time. Really regretting my life choice of being a cat person right now, bros. You know you can take cats on walks too, right? Who knows, she might like cats too. So if you're in the area, you might get lucky and come across her. I didn't think of that. I guess I'm gonna go buy a leash for my cat. She's gonna go back. Meanwhile, hang on. Meanwhile, the cat. Anyway, at a press conference today, a Navy representative announced that the New Forces Research Department will participate in an annual military exercise scheduled to take place in the Indian Ocean. Interestingly, Navy spokesperson Richard also attended the press conference. At a charity event hosted by Bo and Richard last month, she was seen chatting with a naval officer in charge of the New Forces Research Department, Dr. Ansil, honorary chairwoman of the Energy Cube Standardization Symposium, and Dr. Oust, a global pioneer in artificial intelligence research. The fact that she was seen talking to these prominent figures makes the world wonder whether there is some kind of connection to recent developments. Readers, if you're interested about the new military developments or New Forces Research Department, please consider subscribing to this magazine. Members will also gain a exclusive access to in-depth information about the. I love how this just goes. I forget how this just goes straight into a. Shameless self-promotion. As well as early access to pictures of Mrs. Richards Calatress, something not yet released to the public. Yet. They said yet twice. It's a BHR OnlyFans. Oh no. Just an hour ago, the RF Military Commission announced that it would hold an annual additional naval exercise in the open waters of the Indian Ocean by the end of the year. That further details would be provided over the following weeks. Okay, I don't know why that took me a bit to catch that. Though the spokesperson claimed that the exercise would not be aimed at any country or faction, analysts generally believe that this announcement was a response to Eagle Union's routine exercises. At the time of this article publication, we have reached out to Eagle Union naval representatives, but we have not received any comments so far. However, officials have revealed that the 6th Fleet, stationed in the Mediterranean, has been ordered to leave its moored naval port and relocate to a new deployment location. As of noon today, almost 24 hours have passed since the two countries entered a tense standoff in the Bermuda Triangle. Just now, the Eagle Union issued a statement claiming that the other side's choice to approach during a routine combat exercise constituted hostile behavior. According to one of the fighter pilots involved, he was locked onto the destroyer's radar without advance notice during routine maneuvers. On the other hand, the RF has accused the pilots of initiating provocative actions. If you guys remember during Abyssal Refrain, this is the other faction here. So if you remember during the things that we were seeing at the beach where Bomb Richard was, and or where we ended up meeting Bomb Richard in her normal and then her meta form later on, this is kind of referencing that. And got canceled causing. I don't think it's necessarily her getting that kind of situation. I wouldn't worry about that. Anyway, user ID and timestamps are hidden, as according to our public section policies. Anonymous cat, not this stuff again. Can both sides chill out? Not the right time to go back to sleep. Things are going to be dangerous from now on. Haven't caught a week of sleep since I was born. Well, you guys are both psychotic. Nobody's going to war over this. Who'd you hear that from? You have a relative who works for the Politburo. What? I'm actually a double agent myself, lol. So yeah. This ties into Abyssal Refrain right here. So, just earlier, Miss Bowen Richards, spokesperson for the Eagle Union Navy, announced that she just received transfer orders to temporarily join the New Forces Research Department parent fleet to participate in the naval exercise. The Northern Parliament after receiving the announcement, protested fiercely, and the military commission declared that it would soon increase the number of troops it plans to send to their own naval exercises to counterbalance the Eagle Union's buildup of forces. It's clear that tensions are about to reach a flashpoint. There are rumors that negotiations between the two sides have been ongoing and intensifying clashes over the exercise area. But experts fear that the entry of the new Forces Research Department will make continued negotiations difficult. Nobody can predict how things will unfold from this point. Just last night, the spokesperson from both sides of the aisle suddenly became silent, a drastic shift following months of posturing and argument. Preliminary evidence shows that a massive naval base responsible for the logistical support of the exercises started showing signs of a large-scale mobilization of medical supplies overnight. Several submersible salvaging ships formerly moored at the port were also said to be leaving the base one after another. This source said that the two sides may have exchanged fire during the confrontation. Another anonymous source has stated that while the Eagle Union's fleet did sustain some damage, this was not due to an act of war, but rather an unfortunate tragedy caused by technical failures. A video of what appeared to be the scene of a confrontation briefly appeared on social media, showing a black tornado passing through an Eagle Union warship, causing it to explode violently. The video has since been taken down. In any case, the only thing that is clear right now is that Northern Parliament's fleet has gradually begun withdrawing from NA waters. Though neither side has issued any official announcements, we can be sure that the tense confrontation will move towards resolution. I don't think I need to really explain what happened there. So, this is believed to be something similar to the Cold War. Like, the events leading into this is something similar to the Cold War. And there is a, I forget which art book it is. I'd have to go find it. But there is a thing mentioned in the art book that basically says that characters can react to extreme emotions. This could be either in the positive or the negative. And this is where this is where I believe the concept of the metamorphosis came into play. So this is basically, what's more than likely the case is a combination of two factors, I think. The first factor is that the stress that probably was put on from all of this like Cold War era stuff. Because I wasn't around to know how tense things were, but I can assume that they were pretty intense considering, well, this part right here. But there's also something else to take into effect, which is, I think, the stuff that she says in Abyssal Refrain when she's talking to Kronstadt, where she says, like, she doesn't believe in, like, her allies. She doesn't think she thinks people are just using her and everything. It kind of gives off this idea of, like, abuse or just, you know, being seen more as an object rather than as a person. I think that was the general idea or impression I got from her dialogue in that scene. So I think that those two in combination caused her to snap, which is what led to what happened in here and what we know in Abyssal Refrain. That's what we believe right now. That's I believe the current theory. I'll have to double check and see if this is any bit different on JPEC side to really know for sure. But that is pretty much what the Richard files are all about. Is they give a brief backstory into Bonbon Richard, but they don't necessarily fill in a lot of gaps. These are gaps that can be somewhat filled in if you have been reading through the rest of the story. So, and it kind of leads to this question too, because it's like, I think it's the same thing as like, it's that same kind of moral thing that, like, Fallout 4 even has this whole thing with the whole synth concept, you know. That's why I think there's that, like, there's inspiration from that kind of moral conundrum. Where it's like something that's not necessarily human, but it could also be used as a weapon. Is that going to be something that is, are people going to view it as a human or as a weapon? Something to be used or something that can, or someone that they can, you know, interact with or be around. that kind of stuff. And it's not the first time that that's evident. I don't remember where Upon the Shimmering Blue, but I know there's a discussion between Mikasa, Nagato, and Shinono where they mention this. Where like the commander is unique in that he treats everybody like he actually treats them like humans or something like that. And then, you know, there's the talk about the commander having high affinity with wisdom cubes. So like there's a whole bunch of stuff that I think that makes the commander truly unique. And I think it also the dangerous thing is that it does imply a few things, because it's like if it's truly unique that the commander treats everyone, like every ship girl, like a human, then what does that mean about the average like military personnel? Because if the commander is unique in that aspect, then the rest of them don't see them that way, which is something that's weird. But I think that's why, you know, they've mentioned there's a lot of uniqueness to the commander, and that's why I think that's probably part of the major. That's where part of this whole thing goes. So, anyway, my goodness, that was a little bit of reading. It was fun though, but it's in a way, it like I've made the joke before where I kind of feel like this is a jab at the people who are playing this game as a waifu collector versus those who play it as the meta. Because they're only going to use who is the best over bothering to do anything like that. It's just funny. It's kind of a funny jab at it, I think. I don't think it's entirely true because, I mean, you know, maybe there are of course going to be people who actually do like the meta characters. Not those not those metas. I'm talking like I mean, like you may like Vanguard, you might like Perseus, you may like Unicorn or Monarch or Jervis, Warspite. This is just Royal Navy. Richelieu, New Jersey, Sheena. I mean, like look at me. I've got a handful that are in that like top tier. So it's not like I'm really not guilty of this either, but I don't know. It's a funny little jab at it, I think. But anyway, I'm gonna figure out what I want to do for Saturday. I'm not sure if I want to just reboot an old. There's a series I might bring back just because I kind of want to play it because I've been sitting on it for a long time and it bothers me that it's just been sitting there. I might have to go and do something about it, but yeah, I'll see what I can do about it. Genshin, I don't think it's gonna be. I think it's gonna be an actual game, not like a gacha. I'm not sure about if I want to hop back on Genshin or not, because like it's like unless they've fixed the problems, which I highly doubt they have, because it's kind of built into their system. In all honesty. Speaking of waifu, is Amber a bunny girl? No, she just has Baron bunnies. XCOM. I've already played XCOM. I'll think about it. But anyway, because I know there's the other XCOM game that I've not actually done a full playthrough of. But I definitely avoid the meta. To me, I rather use girls that follow the status quo most of the time. That's fine. I mean, there's like you don't have to do the cream of the crop characters. You can do like what the 2-2-2-3 type characters, which that's fine. Or if you're just wanting to use the whoever you want, that's fine too. I don't have a problem with that. I mean, that's generally what I say to people though. Is like if you're starting to just clear the map, just use whoever you have, or use whoever you want, because majority of the maps, like on this is like chapter 1 to 12, pretty much can be played with just characters that are high enough level and properly geared. Chapter 13 and 14 is probably where the checks are. And then Op Siren also has its checks. And of course PvP if you care that much about it. I mean, I guess you'd have to care about it a little bit. I think I think Meta's doing a tournament right now, if I remember right. Which actually has a cash prize to it, so I guess there would be a reason to actually care about it. Yeah, that's the whole thing. But anyway, that's gonna be all for tonight, though. If there is a story, so I know there's a story for this. I'll probably go through it eventually, but I gotta be reminded of it, or I might just cover it on a video. That might be the easier thing to do if I have the time to get all that edited in. So I'll see. But as for that, I'm gonna figure out what I'll do about Saturday. I'm not entirely sure if I'll do a non-gacha game or not. I kind of want to, but I'll have to see what works out better. So, no oath stream. We didn't really have anyone to oath here, so there's that. But we'll see. We'll see what she's all. We'll see what Royal Fortune's all about when we can all get her. Which I think is going to be, what, 6 days? 6 days from now? 5 days from now. I think I'm reading that right. So, anyway, that's going to be all for now. Hope you guys did enjoy. I will see you guys again either on Saturday or in later on if that's the case. So, have a good night, morning, afternoon, wherever you are. And it's about to be -1 dock space. Oof. Oof. Check the girl's skills. I could check them later. I'm not too worried about it. So, anyway, I will see all you guys later on. Catch you guys later.